Thursday, the 12th of the 12th month in 2024, and approximately 5 minutes to the top of the hour, 1700 hours. A late start, but still we are here once again to carry on what we love best, and that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves, no matter how small, how medium, or how huge it may be, to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Here, we know one thing: we are Ghanaians, and from that angle, we make sure we reason in whatever that we are doing. By so doing, we put Ghana at the forefront. We put Ghana at the center. We make sure whatever that we are doing is in alignment with the promotion of Ghana. It's a tough challenge, but that is what is needed for us to build our dear nation, Ghana. Streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, on Facebook Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqua24 Radio, and on X at Aqua24 Radio. My name remains Papa Smiley. It is Thursday, so we call it the Reflective Thursday. Here to reflect, here to ponder, here to meditate, whatever word that you want to use, so that we will get deeper understanding into the principles, the modalities, and the laws of life that we are also needed to adopt to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all that Reflective Thursday is all about. In fact, this is what we have to do as individuals, as organizations, and what have you. Whatever law that we seek to implement, we need to make sure that law is in alignment with the laws of life, the laws of nature, the principles of nature. Any law that is not in harmony with the principles of life, the laws of nature, it will crumble and fall. So around here, we do one thing. Even if we see ourselves as belonging to whatever group within Ghana, we make sure the laws running that group is in alignment with the laws of life, which in the context of what we are doing, they are laws that are needed to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all. That is all. Well, we've gone through a lot of programming over the time past, and we are unable to make sure we put Ghana first. But as we discussed yesterday, there are several things that we put down our sink that makes it difficult for water to flow through. Sometimes when we are cooking, the oil stuff that we put in there. In fact, when someone finish eating on the plate or in a bowl or what have you, they don't scrape their bowls before putting it in the sink to wash it. So you will see some of the crumbles of the food, and they don't even have something to block those crumbles that are left on the plate from going down the sink. So over a long period of time, you realize that the pipes gets choked, it gets blocked, and then when you pour water down the sink, it becomes a challenge flowing. Well, some of them may get to a stage whereby you can't even unblock it yourself. You need an expert to come and help you do that. Sometimes some people will even use acid-based chemicals to be able to clear their sink to that effect. Over a long period of time, we have also imputed so many things in ourselves. Either ourselves or the people around us or the environment has imputed so many things in us. It has blocked our ability to reason as Ghanaians. So when we come here, it's all about figuring out ways with which we'll be able to unblock ourselves from all the things that stops us from thinking as Ghanaians. If you are here for the first time, you are here to work on yourself. Maybe you are blocked one way or the other from reasoning as a Ghanaian. So the chemicals through the programming that we do around here are all geared towards unblocking us, so that we'll be able to reason as Ghanaians. And the first point that we all need to realize is we are Ghanaians. We are Ghanaians. And from there, we seek to figure out ways with which we'll be able to unblock all the things that stops us from thinking as such. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Shaka said, Dear Mudo, dear Mwepi, and come out. Maybe I will be our video that A24 radio, Abrapa radio, and A24 radio GH, and there a that. December that was to do me, I think him you near Duno and na Yakopa, just say, a kakra. Na afeno ya dia kwawie ya sa baba maso ya chede ne mum ya ba ya beto akwantu no so ahwede ya wosi etumi yo e ma o my Ghana fa ne tuma pefra u fili o my Ghana meboa of course u fili enra enkomodi anuanom din ye after say bama so no say perhaps no konani mu kakra fine even beyond 8 o'clock na utie nkoma na enuanom di a na chese amanfo fili Ghana pa amanfo fili Ghana na enkoma ye di among other things ni nyina ne say efese Ghana better than it is. It's say the biggest of all room the room for improvement. Inti baby a Ghana and pempensu bi a Ghana wo bia no we have so much that we can do. Inti ne sare tie dia yenkomodie nyina no na yete ye hwe kwan a yenso ye betimi aboa ama oma no etimi afa ne ntoma pa kese efra enti minim so fili Ghana pa enti ya bade ye ne chese ye ba beto akwantu no so ne ya hwe de ye betimi ayo na edi kan yetimi adwene se Ghana fo ya hwe de ye wo se etumi yo na oma no efa ne ntoma pa efra eno enti anu ya ba ha sei enti memo akwaba sonko de aba dwumedie yi so som ni to akwantu no so wati som ni to akwantu yi so kama enti se oti ani se the doctors as adentu eti ani dia na kire se papa smiley we gina akwantu for dia na mu na me nchi akese ema me chiao Sronko said ya mechia Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwache na Nasar Bedi akon mechia Sronko said ya mechia na nanketi ya mesine papa yenti yebebo ndinda mechia Sronko said ya mechia America fu nyina United Kingdom fu nyina Ghana fu nyina Spain France be bia wote bia yede ncha kese ene de ma ene reflective Thursday ene ne reflect on it asama yebusa ya hu say no baby I drew the moment of transition say any data say a day before and who say Ura John Dramani Mahama or the transition team Abatuja say Abe was doing a proper assessment of all the very ones on the team say Abe when it comes to that assessment I know a very critical part na you can't fault him for what he does. And they say, imagine, right? We have a lot of potentials to choose from. And then, because of some limiting beliefs, because of the things that limits us in our thinking capabilities in we don't expand our horizon to be able to pick as the quality that is within the large community, but because of certain things we allow ourselves to just be picking from a few, right? Now say Black Stars. Now we have a wide range of teams are able to me applique players out of it. But then Crofobita baby Anna or pinpoint is a fawishim. And then when we go and we flop, we start crying. Brother Ishmael Tete Obekacho say human beings sometimes he doesn't understand us. He says we are more of problem making machines. She said if we were to come from some other part of Ghana, we have a problem making machines. Problems in kwa and creative for ourselves, all because of the things that we have conditioned ourselves with. Enti Urabe ehu transition team no na say Han kakra he was trying to probe further, which is okay. Which is okay. Enti the say we will have a very smooth transition, and then we move our nation forward. Na transition no yakɔ nyina say said the no Dr. Jingo or an analysis bi no ye call 4x4 ye relay for friend 4x4 relay. In 4x4 no what happens they say 4x4 yes until we have 100 meters say you find say me na me shy race nasi say me corner said die say me yire me ho said die say me timi tum the casting Usain Bolt. Now as I am handing the baton to the next person, the second person, which is also a form of transition, I don't do it very well, right? I don't professionally do it as it should be done. Now I restrict it, whoever I am handing the baton to racing in my corner said DA. My corner said DA. My team will lose. We can't just say I have started promisingly. Next time I hand it over, I'm the next person in such a way that he will be able to be in a position to also carry on promisingly. It affects the team and the whole team fails. At the end of the one person handing over to the next person, and call as it's supposed to be done. Why? What are some of the possible reasons that would make the transition from one party to the other a huge challenge for us? That is what we are reflecting on. Intibra, never can come no. Near Moncomo. Straight away, you ever call home so. Abi, Waba, of Abet in Swaba. Inti, you ever call Abi so. Na Yasha see right away. Omo Yankomo to this effect. Abi, what you can Bamaso. Abi oh. Hey, Tite. Okay, Abi nye ready a. Yenko of Abet so. Na of Abet nso enhya se ne yemonkomo. Of Abet, what you can Bamaso.
Adwenka se papa.
Na boko de.
Oh, sa wo no. O
yire wo na ema yenhwe wasum da.
We operation dey ni bi.
Operation dey ni bi. Na no so eno no so ehu.
O se no de ya bo pani wani bete no na chese.
Na chese ya wie bibia.
Na oba down che.
Na say ja uwia no so afi na kuro no bewu o.
No so yasem.
Eno so yasem pa. Yo, over body. Ya sha ase de ne ya sha ase ne ya sha ase ntem ti no e ba no tetel. Enti said ye me kano. And what we are reflecting on ensuring a smooth transition. Na said ye me chechiri mu no. Ya fa ne say ye ko ye 4x4 relay. And ja ye nyina ye tu. Me wo ana Abi ana enfo fa kwame nka ho, right? Ana fa kwame be slow it down, ti enfo obi o ko speed kakra.
Mo fa speed so a se na mo ko pem anu no.
There you send na see ye ko 4x4 relay a ye hia speed ana
but experience so.
Ati ye enfo fa kwame nka ho. Ati ase enfo fa kwame nka ho. Eti eja wa sha ase kama ana wo ye race no. Oba. Edru baby am gina na wo say o de baton no mame, right? But that say o de baton no mame asa on person o de mama bi say asa o de mame na asa ukura mu bi say no person o be jemu bi say ah. Edi na of Abet wo yi. Fa de na mame na me nto aso. Na akoye say I said there's a tussle between me no as to say obe je ade no mama because one fa de na mama me a me ntumi nko enti I say wo twe me so me twe na obi hu ana ade na to form obi hu ana ade disqualify so anto form nso a because of that no na me lose time enti mu fa de ne mama no na I have a lot of gap to reach enti eba ne sa o speed a wako nyina obi besie emfa so be ne ba so na akoye say say o pese o making name for just yourself say o de o kum the kapa unim who speed but for the team has lost and when the team is lost you have also lost and we want to ensure a smooth transition in the times that we find ourselves. And first of all, we need to establish the things that causes us not to be able to ensure a smooth transition. Sebia of habit, ye tumilike, wo, nama akwa Jimmy girl bi. Aye, and I say, me ma kojo girl, enfane sa, me ma kojo girl inti no. Ba say wo say me de baton no ma no. And the be see me tim say, akwa we never Jimmy girl no. Machire no pa. I go show am where. Say de be ya amanfo be twabo na amanfo be dinatem. So enti na say me de ade na ma me fa ma na afi no be hu na wa flop right even so a onia abeji ma beji skebu o hono ana say wa beji skebu o mo honom na ohun de ade nsiti no mi ntua aka say akwa we say me kire no pa so beji mi sika no ntua enti we need to establish the entire nya that smooth transition and then from there we work ourselves out of such problems into our body and command you reflect on it no say emuda ho
papa
thank you very much any udi en yetie
wa asama okay there I say we no the same team na send you okay ya incidents we see now on pese nipa no obama no pass oni tua na wo san atene sa na tie enti o de ba send you okay there papa na odi asamabo politics na say bibi say atimi si o cause na no me komo mi di kire say nanado eduru ba bi na say ohun say ba omia ebo piano enti say odi ma abro ameso medi wa abro say kwakwa na nsene nyame yesusu na eto na nsesem o say kwakwa na nsene nyame na omodo afu omudi nobo papa say onim nobo
minim nobo pa
omukọ nyame de a ekodo a na nyame ama weda na ye boko ono mo do kama kokwa na sede no nsuo to ananse akra na beka se menu ayenko woni nyame no nyina wonko fie no moko sa edru se omo ba ba hiefuo no da omukọ hiefuo na nyame ama awia bokama na fuo di ahye kokwa na sko hiefuo tempia nsuo beto to ankasa peblo na nsuo to na nyame ebe na fu apia kama still omugo so di no bo ano na da kro de onko bo nko fie nyame so asa wo na oye hene okuru mu nti wa mankofo bebri akobo nko fie ne last day omko bo nko fie na kokwa na se nso me show bi to omko ye na omko bo nko fie tembi otensa na otintunkum na ba yo kotu ye na ote de tempa eboro no bi ka ho no de ma nipa no no mo boro ya na kokwa na skofa you don't know besi ho na obo na nyuma say ya bro say ye na no nyame ya bro say ya bro say ye kutukunkukum na obo na plasma pampa na fe krofo di asa na fu ne bayira wa to abo ni nyina mo afuntum ni nyina ebi na o kan ye ebi no etimi basa na say papa wo hwe ya batwo ya to ya si ya wo hwe na uchieti commentary say ba pieces ni bi wo ho a omo efa ho se ne okan e de ne sika ebi kura na ote aburukyiri ana ote o aban mu o Jubilee House na wanya bibi kakra so wi ayu so ye den wanya bibi na de abetu MP na ote so no won ba bi ade na start na otu no and this also be MP na ote so no because of say ono bibi kakra ye MP nti no na we bullying crofo no wa intimidate o mo sa nti o mu ntimi mba papa no wa retain o mo so say wo matchere o papa abano ye hwewase ye no nyina na ebo one team say ne o kan instead of some de batom no ma na me say no eti sika kura odi ama o mo so mo nkoy campaign no na wa fa akire de ye campaign tia secretly eno ma yeso mo ye no na o mo ye tia nti ube hu a na mu nyina mawe ebi na meka say takra de ni secondary nyina yesi MPP lusu hodaw nti me de wasam na o kan ye example de anse say na ba kire say ba omi ase economy ne de anya de anya bia no no nka ho yi ne ho afiri de ono so be show no se o nye se show be show na papa run about away onye overhead onye 3 days Ghana for bu food adaw wasa koye Nebukadnezar ayi honu ni bi wodi asi takra de edi yi nkrofo ahi na papa o kan sa asem we ya ana akoye de ade we de to abatia wa se wasem a okan te se no a wo ba ya nka se di mu ashante kwa abre a o se wo na wo nsa eti se ne o topic na de aba ne de so wo hwe ne kasie mu a e fa nsem bebre kire se nipa betimi ene umienu nyina wo the same thing de ehu kra ne se omo se de ehu pa ne se yesi ye fra bibi enemy within ono a hyemu bi mo kwa akon instead of saying ka Russia ene Ukraine ko be fight against Ukraine no odimochi na okun soldier for ne ba kakra mutu aboba na bi kra no de nsu afram otutu na nto enti no enemy within ne de papa yade a ha dwene pa
that's right
ena sene na wokase transitions no so na papa na ka wokasa
meet you pa o de na meet you that's all
wokase emre so ayesesa ade nso no ena so eduru ba bi ana hwe ye anka say transition on say esi ano we MPPC o NDC fo na wi ano ma we so say MPP fo na wi ano ma hwe videos bi a papa ba sene o pese bi a aban no ho be kire no say no kre sene o mo kan video nim no o mo report na papa fertilizer wo ho a egu ese ye jana the other government and as a new administration be use no start summary o sesa akoton enti oba o create problem as time papa so o ma pe o ma hu ni ade na wo ho no papers yi Lawrence time yehu yesi jato baby and also crowd na nti se ena bibia wo internet so internet no kra no mutimi delete se data no ankasa na ode ade no se o no use no betimi delete no ma bebre free ayi bebre free ba Lawrence time no de no ye ya no dija koto papers nim no ahye no nti at the end of the day no transition na ye no aye bibia oho otie amanfo a sene Ghana for ye kan ensem bebre no omo se caliber of peoples na anasem krofo a ye yi omo disi ane de omo timi se transition we ni be one of the best since ye started transition se na no na bombardie my the genesis of transitions no sene ye started ye papa na wo so
metie kakra metie kitwa bi
eti no according to amanfo bebre amatiti omo ne de
utie omo no what were their reasons
omo reasons say nkrofo no ye wo current people young ones wo mu kakra na more experience and adeɛ no nso ɛnyɛ te sɛ one sided ayi sɛ wohwɛ mu a yɛwɔ finance te sɛ Kwasi Botwe yi a yɛka yi ɔwɔ finance background ɛsan wɔ nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ ɛnyɛ Kwasi Botwe ahoy no mo no ɔmo wɔ experience wɔ amammuo no mu atofoɔ sen ɛwɔ finance ho akora chief of staff yi Julius Debra ɔno nso no amammuo no obi a chief ɔyɛ dɛ kora chief of staff da na sɛ onim amammuo no ɔwɔ ho experience kakra ɔmo Makwe law ne ɛnɔɔma bebree ɛno nso Makwe so wɔ hɔ asie no nkatia ɔno nso the general of everything ɔno nso akyi wom ɛna wohwɛ MPP side na di no na mmerɛ but bebree attorney general Godfred Odame maame yɛ ɔno nso chief of staff yi Remo Pare ɛne nkurɔfo tipa ɔn sɛ ɛma wom mmarima wom ɛna adeɛ no ayɛ sɛ experience finance economics local government wei ni bebree MPP foɔ nkora de ɔmo dɔɔso sɛ nana deɛ ehu sɛ ɔno no bibia no ɔyɛ nte sɛ ɔsono nneɛma no ɔyɛ no more nti sɛ nea ɛbɛyɛ mu bɛbae na chop no atumi akɔ baabi bebree eti papa to me no apart from sɛ adwemmɔne ɛbɛba o team sɛ nea na wodi kan aka no na transition no wasesa no ma te sɛ kaa sɛ wohɔ nyina bi a mo awie a mo atotɔ ama mo ho no anka saa yi saa no ma no firi mu na yɛnyina akoma pa sɛ yɛpɛ one achievement yɛ aim yɛ baako yɛyi nkurɔfo wei na nkɔmɔ ba but me kakra na ɛha me wɔ transition no sɛ meka sɛ yɛ current wɔ ma no ɔbɔ ama mo mu nyinyini saa banka sɛ young boys ni bi nso ba mu young ones ankasa no future no kakra ba but ɛno deɛ ɔmo ana ɔmo yi sɛ atofo sen mo ankasa kora nso ɔmo nyɛ mpanyinfo saa enti papa wamane na ɔde boy ne deɛ ɛyɛ interesting
yo
kakra nso a meme nso meka no
mame musa we ansa na makwa abe so what do you think we are seeking to achieve in the transition
ye Ghana for a transition me say ye pese ye hu pepper accountability ena meme hu no say because omo kono me gidi say transition ni nyina ekuwie accountability say they making because omo account no omo ayusu ne de aka e de ama new government no nti accountability na ye hwehwe ni nyina na em say be start e was our transitions we saa na me hu no any fairness say ade no
okay nti to was your first one now say you heard the accountability okay
accountable na prepare
okay
say papa what you na em say before say beto aba em say aka 6 months obi a prepare ne hand over note nti me gidi say saa transition ya ye nyina no departments no omo hand over notes no e na omo be dane ama nkrofo we o na omo nso ahwehwem na omo agi papers na asoma siko ja we wo ho we ja we wo let's say na wodi kan me go back to 17 na Felix Owusu enso Olusu kwache ono so de nse bi beto abonte say ye send ye woka no ye nokra o se me no my yin say politicians and even do when me side I me wo but ya na me doubt kakra unless say ade na woka no obetimi adu ba bi no approve na timi say we dey approve ampa wode betu dwa say aban ne kɔ no was inside contract o tuetue sika mankrofo bi mo nye send ye wo ka ya o me ye de ne mebo abro say sa papa on me say e ha adwene but e bia na as issue yenye dede say nkrofo yi omo economy na say futuo ndi ahwenim nyenso yetime nya kwan honeymoon na yanga say nipa ye boss kan yetime adi na Ghana fo anhaye nti yen create impression bi say aban dada no wa ochese bibia ni ho even though yenim say economy no eye yi kakra shambo kakra ye balance kakra de but kura yesi abrewa ni hwe kura ebia na opa ne nsem ebi nso ana ntise de o ma painting nu ye ho no ebi nso kura na chance eti transition de se de me hu ni se emi hu the rare situation na eda ho no sana me hu no.
Okay, all right. Mse what create possible scenarios may affect a very smooth transition. And we live in a world of infinite possibilities. And it is also possible, say, and their own personal achievement be our own person or munyantino. They may create a situation, they may create a scenario so that they will be able to achieve whatever they seek to embark upon.
Papa, me try no. Te say the oka na true pa. Un se sene na oka no. Obu o ha wontimi no no man ti o se meka hirenye. Sene na meka no. Ebi otimi se ade na de ama na kan baton de dan ma so o akwa no. Tema na me tumrika no wan chiji ni ye nti na ma ntimi anto aso. Sene o di kan ka enti no. Kwan ba bi so no. Two sizes. Me hu ne say two sizes. But the word transition in the anka my any year at the resource paper baba ya any so the disaster never
Now speaking of that, there are several things that we individually or personally want to embark upon. It will certainly be at the expense of our dear nation. Yakasi ya list sani mana edoso pa. Imagine say omaya kobobosia na obakofo afesika na wodi akoto offshore account. Unim the impact of that on the nation. Of about this only multiply effect me boa. That's right. Until you come to realize some of our personal expeditions, it happens at the expense of the nation, which is very dear. Enti enra me kan ba ko say sa atutrasem a ekosi we expect the authorities, those with power, to stamp their feet and say no, it is about the property of the nation, it's about the well-being of the nation. So whatever the case may be, say o kasa wo NDC ni, so o kasa wo MPP ni, ana wakoshe NDC atare de o kan bia no ye yemfa ho de ni man say we are protecting the property of the nation Ghana. And we will stamp our feet on the ground and arrest. That is what many people are wishing saying KBC. But because of said the came some personal scores to be people want to score no, they will say yeah be jai gumsa na omaya de omo ye, so that Ghanaians will know this. Is that in the interest of Ghana? Think of it. Is that in the interest of Ghana? And the question is, how do we ensure a smooth transition? What do we need to do? What awareness should we come to so that whatever the case may be, we will come to realize and say something stands supreme. Something should be a priority and not our personal scores. Everybody, thank you very much for what you've shared. Oh, I saw a couple of friends and I'm call.
No, Papa, Nipana Banti, almost on Casavi.
Okay, all right then. Abe, what even can Bamaso?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, Ajun Kesi.
Good one there. Seboko there.
Charlie, what can you do? Yeah, when you call me, I almost finished it, and then I had a phone call. So, yeah, that was why I didn't pick it earlier.
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, you. And I said, what in command me what?
Yeah, I heard your deliberations.
Yeah, I'm quite.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you asked the right question. The purpose of the transition process, or the core objective of the transition process. I think basically it should be seamless transfer of processes from A to B. So that is a core objective. Party A hands over to party B seamlessly, without any friction, without anybody hiding any information, all sort of things. This should be the core objective. But I don't know the parties involved, but I think there should be a facilitator, you understand, doing this. Because if you leave these two groups of people to do it on their own, tomorrow A will come and say, I handed this and this and this and this over to you. B will also say, no, this is not what you handed over to us. So we need a facilitator or an independent third party who will facilitate or coordinate this process so that there's evidence or there's witness to the whole process. You see, when the word independence is mentioned a part of the world, people misunderstand it differently. I hope it is the National Development Planning Commission doing this. But in the absence of that, the Council of Elders should have done this or could have done this. But the point is, the Council of Elders, are they independent? They are not. Because most of them were appointed by Akufo-Addo, or the president of the day. So they will never know our people. They see A and they say, oh no, it looks like B. This color is not black. It's looking like black and yellow. We are not honest. So we cannot achieve that independence of thought or independence of thinking, because we always have to do something to please somebody. Because hey, the person gave me the pass. It is the person who put me where I am. So I can't disgrace him. I can't, disobey him. I have to dance, whether it is the right thing to do or no. And we are talking of a whole council of elders, so people who are supposed to have their own minds. No. And when you do, you people you don't respect. You are insulting people anyhow. Papa Smiley, some of us, we had these values of independence long time ago. You understand? So we don't allow me. I don't allow anybody to bully me anyhow. You understand? But most of our people, he put me there. He made me who I am. And you know our proverbs. You understand? So that is a bone of contention now. I don't know who is facilitating this. I don't know the independence of the people doing that. Because some of the things are not negotiable. So, Papa Smiley, after knowing the purpose or the core objectives of the transition process, and the fact that there is the need for a third party to facilitate the thing, by now, Yes, this is where the issue comes to. But Smiley, this transition period process should follow a checklist. You understand? A checklist of what and what and what needs to be transitioned, what needs to be handed over. And this checklist shouldn't be prepared by either the ruling party or the recipient party or the incoming administration. No, none of them should be drawing this list. Papa Smiley, you know why?
Abe boy nkoma wo de ni etie.
Do you understand? It's like you are telling me to mark my own exams. Do you think I'll fail myself? So we need an independent institution or organization to draw up this checklist. Because when this is done, it will avoid a lot of controversies. Oh, you are digging too much into this. This area is not important. No, if an independent person draws the checklist, areas which needs to be covered, the depth of coverage, the lines of each item. Note that these two parties, because the transition is just handing over from tax, what we call work in progress, or what you've done, to the new person coming in. So that there shouldn't be, already, I heard Akufo-Addo is telling Mahama and his new administration, simply because they've sat down somewhere and calculated a GDP figure of 7.2%. So because of that, Akufo-Addo is telling the new administration that we have restored the economy to pre-COVID levels. What sort of nonsense is this? Is it the one to tell us?
Abe, manage your emotions for now. So that we will stick to the subject on the table. So, carry on.
Yeah, so Baba Smiley, these are the areas of controversy that a third party or a third institution should be handling. Do you understand? Most of these performance indicators, all these things need to be handed over to avoid future referential debates. So, Papa Smiley, I mean, almost every sector of the economy, there should be issues within that to be handed over to the new administration. The handover should not only be, physical assets, cars, no. Every sector, they have to highlight what needs. Of course, there are, when you are taking decisions in business and so on, of course, there are priority things, or in accounting, we call something materiality. Do you understand? Some of the items are not that material to worry about, but it depends on the size of what you are dealing with. You understand? Because if you give two companies, one company, if you write off $1 million, it's nothing. Let's say Apple. Apple, maybe in the accounting processes, things costing $1 million, so it's not important. As well, when I'm running my business and my own total revenue is under 1 million, you think I can't even afford to. So in that case, my threshold will be very small. Maybe anything 50 pounds below, maybe you can write it off. So it depends. So look at some of them may be material, some may not be material. But all these things needs to be prepared or agreed upon, coordinated by third party. You understand? So Agric for instance, we need to know the growth rate, the sort of facilities. We need everything. You go to employment.
Just to
Papa
touch
Smiley.
a little bit, if I may come in a little bit here. Oh, now, can't say Apple, say 1 million. Or because any who be right?
Exactly.
But unim, I think we should adopt the German style. Unim German style.
No, tell me.
German style, no. Say, would the company become 50p, 50 cents? Or bet your letter. Or stamp. Ebe 50 cents. Na the above car will say wooden the car. Na sa brabitia. You know what they want to establish here?
Well, it's like you have to honor your responsibilities.
Certainly. Because a dear woman says, Anubina, bofra ufi na or shall see a fan kitty na one can unyina or fakasia or who say Kituabiano offer, right? Enti akola ufi na oye billionaire na wafa oye billionaire no wafa 100 nka he say we billionaire no wafa 100 nso anu so negligible me boy. No wafa 50 nka what build the co enti Germans no so the car 1 euro on found so better stamp 1 euro 50 cents no actual letter aka ho e dia bra o se bra bitua enti in those countries no ya na enkrofo obi money amom say Germany no mo kasa wo mo kwaje jibusia basa o
the German system is it's a controlled environment.
Sounds no honsu also feel the meboa.
Germans look, Germans and the Dutch controls are given to them. You understand?
That is what we have to work with, and then as a nation, we want to establish some principles that will make our nation grow.
But Papa Smiley, I understand what you are saying, but in this case, if you look at the level we are operating at, and also the time factor, we cannot be granular. We cannot, go to, because some of these things, the time, the level you are operating at, and so on. So at least the core things, you understand, the core areas we need to cover, needs to be covered. And as I said, the handover process is not only for physical assets. Unfortunately, the physical assets is where the problems come. Simply because we are not managing ourselves well. Because if we are managing ourselves well, the cars, the houses aspect, that one cry, there shouldn't be a problem. But you can't run away with a car, they will catch you. You can't run away with a house. And those ones, the record should be there already. It's just a matter of handing over a register or a record of, assets you have. That's all. But because we cannot manage ourselves well, that place becomes a problem. We shouldn't be part of the problem at all. Physical assets. But that is where our problems, the things we should be worried about, Papa Smiley, are the information aspect. Do you understand? Agree, so you highlight, maybe the growth rate, work ongoing projects, say agree, construction, and, you for every sector. Do you understand? Healthcare, how many hospitals have you built? How many are ongoing? What percentages have they reached? Who are the contract? All these things should be available on the register, on either electronically, in a system, or I like all of these things. Of course, there will be areas where you need big guys to handle, like finance. You understand? Because that is one area where people will try to outwit people. So you need to have people who can ask the right questions. But personally, it's not a matter of, oh, okay, we've listed all of this. You give me a checklist. This. So I should accept it. They should dig deeper. Because this person is like you are starting a new job. Do you understand? If you are lucky, you have somebody who will hand over to you and explain things to you. But personally, look, there are some of the jobs when you start. The person who will hand over to you has only 1 day to do that handover to you. Sometimes the person may be, if you are lucky, the person may stay on for like a week or maybe 2 weeks. In that case, you can be working with the person, so you can ask. But if the person has got only 1 day to hand over from you, you have to ask the person a lot of questions, because when the person goes, you are on your own.
I mean, said what kind of Metiasia me kai not to mention any names. I mean, Mubia.
Yeah.
He took over the finance control of a certain company, right? Na emra handle or independent handle over man no call no. Afi na no detailed analysis of everything that was left to him. Hona wo be hu se sa akwa na no wo ho no. Se name bi a wa ye no wa company no be say £400,000.
Exactly.
Right? Na esan say ono onim said ye esi tracy akwan ya faso the boss akro no nintino. They were able to find out, and then they were able to get their monies back.
Exactly.
But intina na mene of abodi kasa na mebusa ne say nkrofo na no mo kasa wo team no so no wo ebeti mama transition is smooth no reasons be na wo edemaye, because akwai say ya form team no. I will see a new ultimate penalty, because we never know, we might get a penalty, or we might get into penalties for one to be able to play. Now I will see a new be out me a ball corner, right? Say in your corner bar or no never quite good ho abo. Na me kai game will be keeper no. Na our option say obobo na corner na so oba ko true. Na nim dey choose you.
No.
Ojusu corner. Ade ya team na omo no omo bon ahwa wu woto bon na otro bon na enti said you all go. Enti no so obo bon na control pa na akwa na be throw bon no na ne ho akosisi ndi.
You prefer the corner.
I mean, we need to have the very ones in the team. Said yeah, obitimi ehu traces who so obi abokro no £400,000 no. We need such things to be on.
Yes, exactly. You see, when you spoke to Jabwedi, he made a good analysis. But I'm sorry to tell him, Baba Swali, Kenneth Ofori-Atta, as bad as he is, if Kenneth Ofori-Atta sits down with Atufosin, Kenneth Ofori-Atta is going to bamboozle this boy. Because Atufosin hasn't got any significant experience or exposure like Kenneth Ofori-Atta. Do you understand? So, the team Mama has assembled, I'm sorry, if MPP can have their own way, do you understand? MPP can have their own way. We shouldn't be somebody like Fosu Kwachi or something. This boy is only communicator, or he did information something. And let me give you an example. When MDC was in power, this guy always come to, there is one word he has been using, or one description, accounting terminology this boy has been using. Anytime I hear him use that terminology, I go angry. CAPEX. Do you understand? CAPEX means capital expenditure. Do you understand? I don't know, he just fell in love with that terminology, and he thinks by using those words, he knows what it means. If they come to manage Ghana with that attitude, because Papa, there's a lot which goes in capital expenditure. A lot. So it's not something you can come and sit already and use CAPEX. Our CAPEX was this. Come on, my friend. By the way, this is just by the way. So, Papa Smiley, I wonder how much they can capture. Because at the end of the day, we don't want NDC to come and tell us that, oh, this body didn't tell us this, they didn't hand over this. The reason why I complain about them is most of Setekpe is not on there. Because Setekpe can floor Ken Ofori-Atta. Setekpe can floor this Mohammed or whatever. Because Setekpe is experienced. Papa Smiley, I feel,
Abi, I didn't know. I'm afraid do level.
Exactly, them Lovo, I don't think he is part of. That man could have featured in the thing.
You see, Anna, that is why I said in the earlier stage, you say, Yama, and Yama be elemate the scope of our thinking, the scope of our achievement. Because you see, capabilities no more. But if we get restricted by whatever means, because of say, okay, we need this, okay,
exactly, that is what they do.
And you know what I say? We have a handful of people and Anna Ubehunu say we are selecting from. I'm say there is this field. And say when a company wants to be something gap when they want to fill a gap in say there's need for them to employ there's a position that they want to fill say be internal, right? And they have to do external recruitment. In as much as say internal recruitment, you know, one the pros, you know, one the cons, and so, right? Because when you are doing an internal recruitment, you just have a limited number of people that you need to select from. But the moment you go external, no, you open up the market. So
yeah, because you see, external party or consultant will have a different view, or you come in with a different eye to the whole process. That is why Oyibo don't play with consultancy or third parties, because when you are internally doing the thing, sometimes you become very complacent. You understand? It's like you don't even want to entertain any other point of view. But external party will come in and say, oh, no, this thing, if you do it this way, is better. And later when you consider, oh, okay, this guy was right. But this is what I said, and somebody was telling me, oh, we have to use people who work hard, then you come and chop, Papa Smiley. At the end of the day, we want to do the thing properly. You understand? We want to do the thing properly. So we wish them well. We wish them good luck that they can capture as much as they can, because later we will not accept any. Oh, they didn't tell us this. Oh, this was misrepresented to us. You know, Papa Smiley, you see, when I'm going to an interview, there's one thing I do. When they give me the panel who come to the interview, I always look at their profile on LinkedIn. This is a common practice. Everybody does it. You look on the profile of the person. Papa Smadi, the least thing you want to expect is somebody who has done that job for like 20 or 20 something years. They are the people you should avoid. Because when those people are on the panel, then you have to prepare enough.
Also, only five now. Okay, so I eat accounting at the end. No,
exactly. Mr. Dr. Professor Money Entry say, auditing is my cup of tea. The man said, we let him drink. Do you understand?
I mean, you go.
Because those people, they know the job, so they will manhandle you properly. You see, this is where Ghana should be. Now, okay, when they call you to do something, you have to know that there are people who are more experienced, people who are cleverer than you. So you put in your best so that the country benefits. But where we come in with, this is a party member, this is that, it's like mediocrity is acceptable. That is our downfall. Until we bring in or we embrace this sort of meritocratic processes, we will not go far, because if we do that, our children will aspire to work harder, to maybe beat the best and so on. Then it is becoming very competitive. But where people are giving positions because this one is his uncle, because this one is this is, nobody cares about quality or standards or performance. So Papa Smiley, I hope that they have a checklist, and the checklist will cover almost every area of the economy. Some of them will require more stringent processes. Do you understand? I mean, if you take, let's say, finance, for instance, we need to capture all the indicators, the current indicators, where how much is unemployment rate, how much is our growth rate, because the 7.2, whether it's credible or not. Then we need a report capturing all of this. And Ejab Wedding made mention of something good: handover notes or handover processes. Papa Smiley, this point is where we are falling short too.
I mean,
and this is
second round.
quick one. Yeah, quick one. This is where an independent party should come in. But 2016, when NDC lost, they didn't know they will lose the thing. They thought they would win. So I don't think anybody even told them to prepare handover notes. The same applies to these people. But if there is an independent person who sends a circular 3 months' time, your handover notes should be ready by this time. They may have collected the handover notes. If you win, of course you continue. If you don't win, it's ready. But now, where are handover notes? So this is where the chaos and all these things come in. You understand? But when we talk of planning, people say, you are book long, this boy, you are academic. But that's why let somebody come.
Thank you very much, Abby.
Yeah.
And Yanko Wafa Kwame, as way. And Wafa Kwame. And so, we're talking about, or we are reflecting on ensuring a very smooth transition. Yeah, 4x4. Really, yeah, fato home. Say, Mena Mishas, na me communicate said ye we break Usain Bolt record. As I am handing over the baton to the next person, for whatever reason, my handing it over very well, Manoa, it can affect the performance of the entire team. Some of the reasons which are infinite, that could ensure, say, me handing over to the next person, and I said the person handing over to me, any smooth, edoso pa, edoso. First of all, we may have to establish the fundamental cause of a scaffold, and I say of scaffolds between transitions, and then we figure out what we need to do in order to have a very smooth transition going forward. And Kwame, that is what we are reflecting on. Waba Bamaso.
Agrikasio.
You Kwame, sabo ko there.
Ene awonu twa. Ipi awonu solo clean from menu. Nti e be fani sa but am say temperature no da form pa. But ya choose to see a tea the near team.
You for Kwame, and as I that from no. Why?
Abia candidate here. Now, I'm say politicians no, what we mistakes so. More feel say Ghana your modia. They come to say, and this a by on 4-year term. I also who say, no be dua. Also, Ototoniema. Because Sebastian Obesa Babake cry. First 4-year nede and it also Ototoniema. It in your fina, and I say, Nisi. Now, me no, I'm say Ghana, I dear friend independence, and I'm say, I'm prepared. Into you, I can say, Usha, you qualify for independence because you be and you organize. And I to me, just say, can you say, we are there now, body upon, we improve upon. We don't do it. Into winka, Omaya, Yenya independence, change government for so long. Now, it drew say, change administration, and also, was saying, and one say papers near yato, national assets are all control. No, what be a list? We wo, we see. Now, the incoming, no, or check it, or checking the cost for no with, or claims, Okay. Queen, na bibi or honabia, ya antiasia, we will call you back and explain. And when, and yen tokwasem, but here we are. O mania, you who ye hoto to twin. This simple administrative things, into me, Ghana as a country, the assets, nobody knows, but your government. The assets. Into government, no name or minor assets are. A better note me a managing ye. Into I'm say, Abi Wakana, Walkie Kabibina, media, Nitian is a constitutional is not good because it's a near ma, it was a constitutional capturing in him. And Tiafina obey a checks in no. It was so I didn't know who's the first one, and you shake on ya, you bay for fra. A philosophy no cry even and sana who's nominee a year young who be no ye true said ye bear afterwards ye be look ubia ye be rubiano now ye de ye silly no negana a trianamo and their friend is na ye progressive but mo say mo ye use sa constitution ya a divide ye ni femu ye man na fe ye hu de we that way ba. And I say, now when my buy me go for you, they can where when you're dear mopping. And the transition, the Kawin can ye, no one say, ye, papers, go on, tea and quia. Don't ask anybody. I didn't think the administration, woman to me handle with. Just every end of term, no, na a problem. It's incompetence.
Obi. Yati ofa kwame. Onso wakyere wadwen. Ma me ko Sam Safo so e. Na Sam nso mbo enkomo. How do we ensure a very smooth transition? What are the things that will cause the scuffle between transitions? Yemon komo pa. Sam, otime kan bama so.
I drink I said papa smile at saying.
Nyamiado boko. So here there.
You saw them boko. Yeah, it will be
Mama for Nkasa. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Mate. And mama call Bibi so. Na Bibi we am call for chum. So Bibi say otime kan ready bama so.
I drink kashe papa.
Good. Say boko there.
It's a woman.
Na sorry. I know. Na Bibi Finland ya uko party.
Party.
Ana muntanya
party. Dia na ze before there.
Oh,
Yeah, because yeah na. Ebi wo ha yi bi get together kakra bi na brax ya wa naija. Say am friend yi to na me bi ya na no. Yeah, I think 2 times, 3 times this year, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Then see mo kwa ya mo fa DJ na.
No. There bobo nyumo computer so. But I answer he said that Cameroon for no. E no mo ye mo tie big time. I mo fa DJ. But they mo ho na mo ye. And so Matisse, say Ghana for you another town, more doors, and I say, or more cool. I think you're going to party. But I said, what thing you're interested in to make me, who said, no, my baby, I'll put
Now, on him say,
overdriving our corner, then chronic qua. And so, you intimate when you're inquiring you have. And a party, so I'm out for party. I don't know. Yeah, probably.
And I quite saw baggage, you know. Oh.
Yeah, DJ Ghana for
na the entire mammy busasa and say Oko party. Na offer DJ one of the most critical things. DJ no. I was say utimi bibi a friend smooth transition between songs. Right?
Oh yeah. That's good. And I don't know very much tanan.
And then mixing no. So okay. Say amanfo ejina dance floor no mu di asa no. So
yeah. But so oma energy ni flow.
Oma energy
any rhythm no.
Sa oma energy ni flow. So energy.
Any rhythm no.
What I say? Any friend smooth transition no. Right?
Of course. That's very nice.
Yeah, they call me smooth transition. Boy and come baby.
I think it's Ghana for no. We have a lot of ideas. We kasawa bontin we bring good ideas, but make me kaso but we don't apply it in our daily life. So the can say I don't know meaning what actually is happening now. Say you try say nipa na anyo so anyo anaze emrane man split first a man specific times a chinchina say. So anyen before as well later. And has it created any problem? But what I would try to say is you're making nice things, nice suggestions, nice decisions. But when it comes to apply, we don't apply it. Always will be a book here. How to become finance, I'll say some 20 ways to become rich. Akwani Piska a publish book. And that is Ghana for you. We have nice ideas because nipa be 520 shiam na omuka yes. It say very nice ideas, but you say none of them are applying that thing. They all can no ankasa ne sector na na brabo mkra. You don't apply. And you know, I say sabi yeko school no, and I say nguma su nyamuni ade no. It's supposed to be the end of year. Afina so. Most in accounting sector near the Aden no, your money is December no. Now I prepare BBA to. And untino say if you are living officer, you just leave. If you are continue, you just continue from there very smoothly. But near the chuika, I think you on say, I think say, and this is a muyebi who say, Obeko, most were sign deal be. So, but I think say if something like that happens, what the law emranozoma on quite to come because it is not allowed. Say within maybe everything boils down to say there are settings be or what we see in United as any or constitution within ABR within 6 months and answer 3 months before I'll be free office. You can't give contracts. And I say you cannot. I think that there should be something like that. So there should be something like that. I want to know that all these things will prevent people from setting a friend is a bad thing for the person to the person now hand over namano because onipa no hand over wikida. Or yeah, be a election go and what tip few or so. Uba na bayoka obetimi a subsidizing way but wa ube inheriting na bayoka uko ifri oziazi yes akwa ntrimo den why say so enti obetimi or free office no obetimi a set bad things be and as a bad presidents be atwa trap we am so if there is nothing like that they should put something like that so enti ya na ema na fe yepewe Yempewe, but we should have a laid down procedure. President inquire we know befa we know offer. We need say any man, we need man. Na ya follow everything and everything I said you work on a smooth translation. But there be a choka. The Ghana people no akwa say Broniba yedi Broniba jaw. And as obi a obi ni okwohwe Broniba. Yase hwa akra no so ba akra no na be kire wo de wo so oyema Pepese me kwa abonti kodi agro na ade ne ko na kodi agro. Pepese me num suo no asansu ama no. Pepese but you are not leading but you are just that is a Ghana for mo you see omo su ban tie. Me na pepese me koye no ode ne ko. But you as a leader I have a vision and I'm establishing it and I'm pushing it and this is why I want to take you guys to. I say no, Eddie Empire. You say, Yan Yodi Koha. I say, Oba Bonino. Say, oh, Tiska man, oh man is man, the opinion as in there be Skanya day. Be per time. Unya time, mammy, unya mere mammy. Also, Udi Yamareni in a man and you a different Ubejao, Ghana phone. And then the thing has become very difficult. For leader, I mean, I will not say I am not happy for people as a choose to be leader in Ghana. I'm not happy for them. Now I don't want to be in their shoes because they are one for kind of the difficult people are going to follow. They will not follow you, they will decide for you as a leader. But other people think that is how it's supposed to be. Yeah, in a mind, yeah, employ. Yeah, employ. Yeah, this employ you try to the pen house or yeah, but I think we should be a leader, a pilot. Or pilot ya koha. Me sema betumani. Ghana ni say let me pese me dimo koha ha. Na me yes ina mati ase na matua mami. And all you have to do is that let me take you where I said I want to take you. but maybe with one or two advice or guidance on the echo. But no, no. Yeah, one the waba say be the pe. You see, you and you. And you know, because your man one yamana, no problem. Why, we ensure, yes, and pen, you win a nanky as you pay. So that is the thing. You know, Ubia Casa in the nation, Ubia Casa be pre Casa, nice one. But nothing is happening. Nothing is happening because you can a rational human being behind us always say, I have to do this, I have to do this. Uko for one of them, so I'm a man lectures are. Oh, but kind of specific, nice. But this is the officer, want me find your job. And it is the case I was here, you know, the idea be a one, ye free, now the essay, ye they come. Na asumdue de eba but said ye can nipa adwen bone a ye wonti no we mpese we na be change constitution we zo mpese we na be change constitution and a twetwere ye bone ye de si we ko change na say or the ono no ebe favor na be shim we zo ko change na also the we be favor na be shim enti na akoye but the nation e hwe say I think say amanfo say Mahama kan constitution no wa hyem ne ex gratia no wa hyem and nyame adom bibia dana kwam you have the parliament say parliament nso omo ne nkrofo nso beti ase ama ne so dia ye how it will goes so o movie nkrofo na anti ase a Ghana for na be hu say o movie o na nkrofo nso omo anti ase so anya nso dia Ghana for na nso be hu enti say constitution nso no say ne father e sha ase ti so bet o kan ho asem so be nso dia onye said the beya who can say bibia smooth transitions no and I say you never cause kama na Ghana no ye pesi you know me always no I look forward say yes I look forward say Ghana no ne you will say but your movie ko say oh but is na ko say omo tima ni mu no na sika ni ebotom na fasika be hihie ebotom ma yesi ma na yesi ma but you know as me hwehwe say we are moving from one place to another. First, na traffic waha. See, traffic na free wo. First, kwa corruption. Uko tuye obi obi ye say ye bibi ama na free wo. Oh, na ye koye ni. Oh, first na say ye say na oh, what you feel? Because say there are so many things. Cat me boba. Who can the number. Nkrofo ye omukọ wi ade kai na camera capture no yehu number nti ye na yehu car number minti ase da yehu car number ye ntimi identify the owner of the car minti ase yesi ayi card why don't we connect this card to all these kind of things so we have to move from one place say yesi dan ye kwan ni ade and they are normal issues say abroche no ne fa kra nkan ya asemo but once the kind of improvement, that is where we see that we are moving forward. First, maybe the truck nature, they say the marker. First, near they say in Kranity way, a BB. Oh, then you say we have moved from one place to another. Ghana for you say you pay ye I don't know, ye nema basa ye de ye nema. I say ye olden days, and I was you see school ama meta in a school ni India ye pay ye sisa headmaster cry. What could school agree? I didn't na wunya ma o school for no. And I say administration any your mojo. Yes, I could ya dinner 10 years me old student, me a one, and ye say. Oh, just you call ye kuko school abroad. Why now who wants to do go decide the administration? Administrators so. Inti ye first near one near boda near say inti yes sana is yes sana. Adi said near me be called Katanga, young fan man so make ho name near me. Hey, yenisa. What will school na quarry again? Yes, so baby. Oh my way. It's very difficult. Those who are leader of this country. I don't envy you. I don't envy you at all because people are very stubborn and we don't know what we want. Eti Papa.
You, Vivi, thank you for very
Yeah.
much for also input into this. Eja twene boa Asamoah a France. Or say Dumoulin and Sectepe are not in now because it is not yet auditing to find where embezzlement and accountabilities. But transitional periods are mostly done on protocols and formalities of documents that should be duly available now and not in the future or later. You, Eja Samoa, thank you very much for also the audio account. Of a chuma, out of form. Okay. All right, Abby. What have you got to say on Eja Asamoah message or the buy? Quickly answer of a chuma ba. Abby, oh.
Yeah, Papa Aswale, yeah.
So
I don't agree with what he said.
Okay.
You understand? Because they need to capture the situation at the present. And that will form the basis of the audit. You understand? That will form the basis of the audit. So when they are involved now, that is what will give them the information to move forward. So to say Domolevo is no. It's my worry is the caliber of people Mama is going with to go and deal with these transitional things. The best people are the people we are suspecting should be around. Because the boys is saying they are paperweight. Maybe when it comes to local government issues and those things, maybe these are Hoyman and one or two things. But when it comes to other areas, these people, they are just going to... Because the last time Atuforsin was involved in the transition, it was a disaster. He hasn't got any experience at all. He cannot match Kenofora. Look, if NDC play and they let this boy near finance, look, Kenoforata, the problem with Kenoforata is Kenoforata's experience and exposure is not for managing the economy. His area of specialism is a peculiar area. But Atuforsin hasn't got any specialized area at all. So when this should play, they should play with we are here. Anyway, that's why let Mr. Chum. As Mr. Chum drop now.
Na home na to. I'm say we're sending me information while I'm trying to guess where it's coming from. But I'll say the yardstick for judging such transitions is how far both an incoming administration and the civil service are prepared for such changes, and how quickly a new government is able to function effectively. This is emphatically not about the civil service neutering a new government. Rather, it is the reverse, about how a new administration can use the levers of power to implement its program. Okay. All right.
Under Papa Smiley, you see, under normal circumstance, maybe the head of civil service should be able to do that. UK here, they have a saying that the civil service is the permanent government of this country. The civil service, they are the permanent government. And the reason why they say that is that governments come and go, but the civil service is still there. They hold the fort. But in our part of the world, the problem is the civil service themselves are lopsided. Any government which comes in, they have to worship the government. They can't stand on their ground for fear of losing their jobs. Do you understand? If you are accountant general and a new government comes, you have to kowtow to the new government. If you are auditor general, instead of being objective and doing your job, when you go to the justice ministry, also the same. But we cannot trust the civil service. We cannot. Until they are able to prove to us with time that we can trust them and so on. Now we don't have any confidence in them because they've all been bought. So I don't know. I mean, I hope this transition thing, because the last thing we want to know is we don't want MDC to come and tell us another story, because we are fed up with stories. So they should do it properly. My fear for NDC is this, Papa Smiley. You could see, even though they've not come to power, I said this thing here some time ago, that Papa Smiley, you see, you can plan properly when you are not in power, because you are not under any pressure. So you can see things better. So right now, they have roughly 3.5 years. If they haven't planned across the board, what time do they have to do their planning? If they are planned already, it's a matter of tweaking maybe 1 or 2 areas on their plan. But if they have to start from scratch, then I'm sorry, Ghana, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. So all the time they spend in manifesto is not a plan. You understand? Manifesto is what you have in your manifesto is what you should plan for. So that when you come to power now, you can hit the ground running.
No time to waste.
Exactly. But now, Mama has given us 120 days. So when the 120 days reach, supposing they have a plan, we can say, okay, this is the plan they are coming to follow within. So after 120 days, we can see something. But if 120 days reach and we are not saying that, hey, this short time, you people, because they haven't planned. Because planning is going backwards and forwards, consulting people, gathering people to do. Papa Smiley, you can't achieve it in a short time. But when they were in opposition, they had a chance to even see the weakness of the ruling government. This place, they will be planning. If they don't win, the plan is there. Another 4 years or another 5 years, a matter of tweaking the whole thing. And it's easier if you have the blueprint already. But we are waiting to see. We are waiting. So if after 120 days they are playing, we come and talk, people, nobody should come and tell us, hey, we are rushing. You know.
Okay.
Because they promise us.
Okay.
I could see Pennywise on. So yeah, if Mr.
Of Kwame, you want to say something?
Yeah, I want to say something. Mr. Smiley, 2 words, you, Mr. Smiley.
Yes.
You, Ghana, elections. Nothing. You could choose there. You could choose parties. We chose representatives of Ghanaians. As I say, in the parliament or in this space, or inti ye nipa se o monko wo na o man no ye hye ne mra ekwane a ye be ru Ghana inti etadwuma nyina ye parliament for dwuma inti se transition ko yia. They are not doing the job. They are not there to save parties. Oh, they are there to save Ghanaians.
Okay, all right.
You
jam almost say.
Ye jam omo na wo mo e de ye party nsemu a na che say emfaso ni so krase e benya pa ayi no na che say why say what say ye koto aba if they are coming to serve parties why should we go and vote?
Okay, all right, why should we go and vote? You see, I say in many instances, when you address your issue of this partisan politics now, one thing about me when they say, nipa dodo na omokoto aba, edema the 2 major parties now. The question is, what actually did they foresee these 2 parties as achieving? Did they foresee said they are coming to enrich themselves, or they foresee said they are coming to enrich the nation? These are some of the things that perhaps you need to do a survey. You need to collect data so that when you are pushing forward your agenda of putting away these political parties, you know where to come from. Because if the people don't side with you, same they are doing anything against the nation, you wouldn't go far with whatever that you want to put forward. So perhaps you need some more data. I don't know. So I would dream, what is the degree of data that you have towards it?
Data. Election. One important choice was you making who will be the president of Ghana.
You Yati. Why? Who will be the president of Ghana? Thank you very much. Why? It's the young of let's remember so young for Chum so answer. Now over Chum, what do you mean can Bamaso? Good. Sebo call there.
Very well. You said there be a boko, mommy.
Excellent. And there be an send echo.
And a man three.
Oh, are they?
We are need Jinamupa and Yak. A call for more club beer. I can't tell for Kwamis home run over Nubia. Who can know the two? I know the two. What is what you think or no?
I also Omra no Numbia.
And that me see Omra because he's a pensioner like me. And me feel say a piano, a buano, and in the Padudo when you a year. Abroche is good, maybe by enemy shop. But we get to a point, there's a time and place for everything. And because of a crime in Ra, if you say, what do stage, I say, we true share a college.
Okay. Okay. And yes, a be until now, so I'm running Mombra.
Oh, when I can't open the other reality condition,
when you be over Numbia account.
So one Numbia call Obenumunsio.
I see.
Okay. Now, or excuse for every. What's a while before COVID? We don't call so about the snail farm, Nina organic, in Kayama, me, no yen, and was the injection on pill. So, COVID is a term over 2 years in it. So, you don't need any injection. COVID at the end. And also, okay, what's another excuse? Be about what? No, I give up. Means another one.
You, with it, yeah.
And steady no, be beer no just say. Well, baby.
We they say na club bi na kaka na mi busa ho asem na nyese na mpesa. Ochi of akwame bam, right?
Oh, there be say meja ka.
Yo.
And so o catch in no enye no kre enya do baba. So which I respect his boundaries. Yes, of course, and right. They are now what my hope so baba. It's me too many Jones of say enye no kre oboa.
Oh, okay.
Excuse you. A dose of papa and see I give up.
Now, could there be an excuse that he may not want to share publicly?
I know the me feel I know just then obebusa on.
There you. And I busa say because Mintimin Kobusa said there's an excuse that he doesn't want to share public, and then he says oh yes, right? And then I quite say we may be edging into some areas of his life, but Mibusao say could there be some reasons that he may not want to share publicly? And he will share with you some excuses that perhaps you can hear on air, but you may not be okay with it. But because of that, you will still say an excuse enough. Okay. But could there be any reason perhaps he may not want to share publicly?
I've said I've taken the position said me I would rather excuse myself, say I would not be comfortable to answer this question.
Okay. All right then. You over June. Yati, yamfa no nto no. Why? Na yanko anim. Ene ye ka smooth transition ho asem. Na said ya over Ghana ya ultimi ko party nkakra me boa.
Me da kra me ko bi.
O ko ba ko. Na o ko party a. Se ya na DJ ho.
Yeah. Say party Diana is a DJ wo.
That's right. Na DJ ne bonyo mu a e de na e manwum no koyie pa.
ɛnum a trending keke nipa wɔn sɛ yɛwɔ num ahodoɔ ɛnum a yɛtena se ne yɛtie ɛnum a yɛde sa kyɛ sɛ it will kick the majority nearly everybody yà wɔwɔ the party na se na ɛnum no so wɔn bɔ fra na eduru time bi a na yɛabɔ deɛ ɛbɛ keke nipa nyinaa toatoa so a then they get everybody to be on their feet and make noise and dance and whatever so you go through I say pendulum, a mobile, I say car gear, I call 1, gear 1, 2, 3, do baby and I call 5th gear, and I fast bar, do baby and I slow down for us to relax. It's a pendulum, ups and downs. Yeah.
That's right. And see, said you can one thing there's a or bonumbi, now man food in a dance floor. Oh, no mood diasa, no mood diasa, and you knew besi. Wɔbɛse sana ɛwɔ sɛ otimi ekipu enwom nkrɔfo wɔ dance fit so that say na ɔde nwom a ebe blend fine na kyɛ sɛ onya gay bi na sɛ oni ni di asa pese DJ no ebe sɛ rhythm no na ama agro na gu ama so it's a friend of smooth transitions, right? That is what we want to have in governance. And we are asking ourselves, in what ways can we have a smooth transition between... That's right.
A big question, it deserving, but while we did dance here, we radio say other places, my kind of say, most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. Liguswe can. Ye suni ye binti, ye pet and cre. Say, if we are here to stage, there are so many good templates. Yeah, a year for good governance. And a minimum United Kingdom, London. If you know America, Canada, ye penny for a kufuado, Woma Quabluchi, Biasi, what travel the whole world, what call London many times, Paris, Washington. Japan, Australia, baby, who said we are seeing a Kosovo. Now, the spirit of say congenital lies in tea. The only two quite who a year monk of work. There's a lot of problem with the Ghanaian, the black man. Because until Canada not know. Since you move, we are not in the era of say ignorance. We live in the light in the space of enlightenment. You're too kind to good examples. You're young woman, you're kind of books from television, Bibia and Kofobi Koso. And so young quiet chroma. You die your home quality, young pep progress. She said, I give up. Me, yes, sure say, your best son. The enlightenment power yeah available in the world, you know. You see, young fan. No, I give up. Any idea better. Na Kwame Nkrumah tries and Kwame are enlightened. You tuna dear so good and you must say what you call Russia communism nema young pioneer cry to trade. You see, let me go. So when you say menini eche nti we made enyinu no kakra bem to say titipa no na abrofo hwe so no na abrofo no eye bibi say the future of every country biano is it belongs to the youthful population. That is where Ghana is. In Tiabrofono, you train the mind of the youth, preparing them for the future. And young people, you son from base age 10, 12, 13, you know, near boys scout and a man, girls. You train the mind and body. Girls, the man, you trauma knitting, want to be a napkins, and in the manner, the needlework, and the paniating TV. Near tre boys and also boy scout training the mind now you're very good abrofo de ba yo and a Kwame Nkrumah for who the mind no was added one say no and we added a third dimension or the young pioneer movement a can and then yeah me no ka say nkrofo ti ba bi ka say young pioneer no kwa near spice yeah nka de titi nipa yeah me ko bi mi ma me anti obi am anti da na eni tata boni we yetiri mu ase ade aye papa edu omu gu no You took Kwame Nkrumah, Girls Guide, Boy Scout, Young Pioneer. I'm a net and Kuala back Ghana Hano. There's no training. Woman and Basabasa. She said, in Yaya Nemurem, will be an old training the mind room. And then Kuala, woman Namwa, me and Numa Peteshi, Yanum Weed, me and Num be a friend of Tramo. Because there's no training. Me time, you know, go coast time before independence, you know. Nampedi apetesi and penny for the end, Nadian Kola, 10 years, you know, petition. Because there's no training, there's no direction. Woman and Basabasa. Apetesi and penny for, yeah, do some meaning for 77 at the end. Apetesi and Kola, but because in Kola, there's no direction for them, no, there's no leadership. Woman and Basabasa, yes. So, that is how it is. Ma, who can transition there? May I've given up, said they may give up and come out a new deal. And say, Ghana, say Africa, a year. Tell me the many huna, Mimi Suma, many say a year that Namitias, them I give up hope. Because templates papa, a check, say, when you come home, a year, Africa for you, I see a year. Yes, you're too Kwame Nkrumah. You good and be saying that young panel can you training young colaro. What we say now, yeah, spice into your guno. What guno? Say no, why me training collar and send collar organ and you know a petition. Is that better than will be always fine now? So transition, ya to a baby, Matibi, more butchering now. Starting here, you see, I would be ready, will be a TV, I see, NDC4, I say, Nema. You see, now this is where I challenge everybody. About to about MPP and DC for the past 32 years. The year factual, they say every election be 4 years if there is a change of a year. Who won't say, Sadi almost echoes easy. ABC 2017, ya to about a year, Akufa Dubai, motorway Accra. Nkofo wo mo doan MPP for Delta Force eko titi wo mo agigi ama obi kura da yaye no National Security Organizer e Kumasi Delta Force Invisible Force eko bo no twi na sifri ni office e bo no ya chi ebinum di obo court. The same Invisible Force went to the courtroom to just and you say wo mo say NDC for just every 4 years be out. Na me say can get a damn ni Jimmy dia. E say can buy or na here who say every 4 years be a tour that's a change government. There's going to be a problem. So you have to be prepared before the unicorn be back. How can a Kufuano sit down? Say I no say Mahama now winning. Mahama is not running the country until the 7th of January 2025. So responsibility to keep law and order is in the hands of a Kufuano. Why is a Kufuano sitting down and massa your what here, your didi way, your shiwe, a Kosovo? What committee crime a police and they deal with it? Ghana police. Why are the police not acting? And to transition, you know, and I'm body away a trim. And me see all the available good practices, templates, what we are saying. Just me see Ghana for your bottom. A Kufuano himself 4 years. There's going to be a problem in the street. And you can say, well, prepare. That's what you do so far on Kasai. And Crawford, Martin Crawford said, Mahama Kasa. Mahama is not in charge. We're winning. He's not in office until 7th of January 25. Whoever is in charge, Akufo should be speaking to the nation, asking the IGP to arrest anybody who's committing crime. Transition, you know, Ghana, airtime. Airtime. So Obusami said, no, the specific question there. Airtime. You need leadership. We don't have the spirit of excellence. And yet, and go a throw lies. And this 4 years, NPP 4 years. You are hearing, you know, a tier public order act, you know, until the police, a state institution, should be triggered to deal with anybody who crosses the red flag. What crosses the red flag? But so far, so I have a problem with. What you have about 2 years ago, Tory and Labour, you tell you what is that? I TV somewhere across the ABC now. ABC. You have about now, you America ABC. Massa transition Ghana airtime. before we are so backward, we are stupid. And young kind of crazy, nipa pikra. She said, "Oh, Mr. True, who did that?" But I have to speak the truth. We are very backward, stupid people. You are talking about America. Say Jimmy Samoko ABC. You are talking about Britain ABC. And I am young person. I hear what street. You person be come because you are cost Ghana air time. And yet you are not sure say. And yet 2028 so. Me minimum say 2028. You better start to about. Yes, he says. Every person see.
Okay.
Sabi be a president. I can prepare himself against 2028.
2028. Okay. All right then. Now, Ovachum. You see, yes, it's Uben Funa, and I say, I'm say Uben Juana Eduabia Esibre, right? Let's have your baby, sir, right?
Yeah.
And let's get closer a little bit and then delve deeper into the issue, right? And Osha, what is the fundamental cause of the scaffold during transitions? What is the fundamental cause of that?
Very good question, Medasi, Papa. Fundamental cause, and they say, one, we are genetically congenital liars from the family unit. Akola, what if you know mamma free BB, Yabedaka, or Shedem was here. Kofi, will be about so mammy grass will you or quite you obey now 2 years. And yet, dear Minina, that will be true. I accept to say, me mammy, Yawdin was he, would detro a trony rice. And ya play this ostrich, sana, Yadiko baby. I will say Ghana for me, see what me ostrich, Ghana for Quabutra, discipline, what Sa Jimmy Samuel a tron one. You cannot take it there. You sit up because the discipline. One say we are rough, you better be at Waba. It won't be over kind of great. And Tino, the Amana Bassa say, you need any solid institution, Bakokra, nothing works in Ghana. They work your Ghana man a tron one, Yafi, Jamaninka, Famenyami. Because Ghana for me, my babuchi, also Yanni Wapla will be our butchery. On says to body no you walk room I be no a tron yet me van kwabuchi wo de kwabuchi you better you tell so obi an wo patch about they deal with you you do back to sell na I see a deport or a deport finito na ha say de no we ya bone no me maami we ni ho no adi tro anya hwe o de na kola kwa wo kan Christ wo ya kola body ko anu tum. You see, so I didn't start free if you be a womb, if you be a mensa womb. And that is the genesis of our problem. And yes, I can say Amania and to Trona say Amania so what Ghana and yet once your quabrotia we sit up. Maybe try land in 50 years. San Quasia somewhere a Trona Namido, Shamutaro, but you have found for London. More America. You can't take that stupidity and what Ghana and quabrotia. Abrotier laws who will deal with you. But where would they deal with you? So you sit up. Because what from the walk up to our walk up you don't have to know somebody who knows somebody. I say so, with your body, oh, lamb, me a Santini, me a Fantini, me or Fanny Asubasi, dear Diana Copacho, Abrotier, or Fanny, a Kufuadu, Kwame Krumo. No. The laws in Abrotier would deal with you. And Ubusamia.
Okay.
We are always playing ostriches. But you're free and then we behave well because there was superior systems in place. You need superior systems. Systems are organized the same a tro and me pancho and I'm from Yami and I'm your fascino and I'm in no abroche be nana simian or me fascino. They just deal with the law. We are black, white, Asian, they deal with you into the discipline.
Okay. All right. And see, said I walk no. Me, and I maybe can. Said we all will be on the same page. Said I walk and say we don't have systems. And that is the that is the cause of the stuff.
Exists on paper, but it doesn't work in practice.
Okay.
Your police, the police is not working. Horse will commit crime. And near me, cost why you see Niama, not Boniaman, and you crime. The police will deal with it, arrest people. Full stop. And so they are not doing it. ɛnam sɛ ɛkwan a yɛfa so koraa ɛfɛ nipa ba police ɛyɛ mate sɛ Kennedy Japan ɛna Asamoah Boate former members of parliament wɔn si wɔn kɔ si wɔn ti bi nipa bɛyɛ 300 ɛkɔ join Ghana police immigration mímí ka kyerɛ obiara sɛ mímí ba mi wɔ nkɔla mmiɛnsa a ma wo wɔn ɛwɔ London mi last born yà mi yɛ Ghana ni mi ba wɔdi 30 years owie university Southampton wo kɔ a underground station address wɔ hɔ join the Metropolitan Police a telephone number ɛna wɔ ringi yɛ ɛnu ano no say he's in uniform or a Metropolitan Police officer in the streets of London. I don't have to know anybody. He just applied. Minya MP, Minya Minister, Minya BBR. That is not how people join the police service in Ghana. Yeah, no. You have to pay money. You have to know somebody who MP. And to acquire first to come in joining the security service, you know, and your fault. Acquire first to fight Nipako soldier, a criminal. And they don't behave well. Woman, yes, woman, a referee. No. You are taking purely based on merit and ability to work. Meritocracy.
All right.
Meritocracy. Chronism. We are MPP, we are NDC, we are Santini, this kind of minimum year collaboration, you have Fabio. I think I hear you one year. I tomorrow America will be an because of Fabiano. I'm going to deal with you based on ability to work in meritocracy. Full stop. Full stop on America. So that is our biggest problem, and we are not ready to change. We are all very happy, and yo not yet ya yansa anymore. Emma, I say because me can and do because I say that me can me but I'm speaking the truth. You can verify me. I will speak the truth. We are congenital liars. We are not making any progress.
Wafa Jum, thank you very much for your input as well.
Thank you,
sir. Thank you. And ways of ensuring a smooth transition. That is what we are discussing this afternoon. Now, we used the case of a 4x4 relay as an example. Now, NSA. So, I'm one from me. I was in maybe. Why, maybe. Now, if Sammy share race Nase, and I'm giving it to say I could see you and the next after me. My call race and said DA. My breaking using boat record. And said my handed baton not very well. It can affect the performance of Akwasi going forward. And it can equally affect the performance of the entire team. And he said me handing over the baton now. I was say me handing over professionally. Skillfully. Na the man no twaso. Na you see the bottom line is say minim say as I am handing over the baton to the Akwasi so on twaso, it's not about me. Name is about the entire team. How the entire team will achieve its goals. I will make sure say me hand it over baton no nicely at the manner. Name Mekoba said there are some personal reasons be between me and Akwasi. We are now Akwasi Kraba Jimmy girl. Akwasi Abba Jessica Bom who went to ya. Timmy Pese Akwasi Flopo na fans and intimate dear Akwasi atem. Namely Atemeka. Me Pesa Akwasi Flopo na me girl who is a ja me na me ye fast no. Oh, Akofo will be or floppy. What I say, be a what I say, we knew be a a banner, may ye baton no star be, said a bay aquasin to me some ye. Nafi aquasia fambo, na the entire team a lose you. A DNT and a manipasa. Anna a day, ye sa analogy, a queer my ganemuno. A quite beso, and ye beat me, I ensure a smooth transition between the outgoing and the incoming. I was here too, not coming mouse, but I think that perhaps something is pushing you Oba earlier, and now I'll just come to you before I go on to Alex. I was see, Mama so.
Yeah, Papa. I've been cursing.
Good one day. And yeah, boy and come on. What's it? So here. Sweet boy and come on. What's it?
Oh, can't bro people. Papa, what's the bro? For you to use fumble in your sentence, no?
Oh.
Man, Papa, who knew the?
Oh, I can see.
Yeah. So I'm looking for. Your maybe a pro fumble, which I care fumble. You can't be a fumble or American football more. What I say. For you to use that word in your sentence, and not just say walk with the.
I was my English teacher. No, or yeah, dear pa. Me be not or yeah, dear pa. Our high school. Or yeah, dear.
I'm food in command. They want that sentence for you to know the maturity of your language, and as I mean, can say your level of intelligence.
I see.
So for you to use fumble, was I'm working fumble so great game. A fumble to football, America almost two.
Hey, Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, quick one. Mr. Mensah has joined. Aja Mensah.
Only AGY Mensah. Okay.
So you have to plead with people.
Yeah. I'll go to him. Why?
Okay. He has been listening every day.
Mate, I'll get to him.
I can see you. I'll get you. Will you finish? Help Papa Smiley finish.
I was young. I was young.
Thank you very much. I don't want to start when it comes to family. I mean, this family, boo, bye, stop it to me. I mean, come on. To me, Papa, to be honest with you, so obi koto abano say the bunefu. I mean, I'm angry. And come at the ubi di jame, then he will make decision. Okay, what else? To me, my catcher, my boosting for and then not because MPP, I don't care. I mean, I take care of my family. I mean, I will do everything for them. If they ask me something, I will cater for them. People who knows my father and my family, my dad on Hammy. My dad will never call me and be like, hey, send me $20, $50. No, he won't do that. But one chain, and ride, we've been helping them. I come here, I cry every day. This is the only platform I'm about. We should be, because there are some people that some of us, we strive for them, we sweat. We work 2 jobs to make sure they are okay. They don't know they are left and right. So if you come here and then now, my catch said the decision, whatever that I'm taking, I hope say it worked for you guys. And Papa,
I was transition and I can't have some nana.
Transition and I make okay. All right. You see, America, I voted for Donald Trump. And I voted for him because you know what? The way I was working, me pay taxes. Nipa to about Ghana, you are not even working. Okay, the government is even giving you so much money.
I was with you. Let me come in a little bit here. Okay. We've gone past the stage whereby we are talking about why people voted for NDC or people voted for NPP.
Okay.
Now we are moving to we are in the transition period, and we want to ensure a smooth transition, whatever the case may be. Now, so let me teach you, They say no. Me lap lap. Okay. Whatever the case may be, if I flopped, if I performed or what have you, my query. They say a drew so say me the baton amount now oko. A dear and the and a OCA said we will ensure say you benya a smooth transition between me and you. That is what we are discussing now. We have gone past the stage. The stage you say Argentina yeah, way to my way, and I say way to my way. We've gone past the stage.
Papa,
You're
young
12
kind of
years.
crap, Papa, young kind of crap. I mean, where we coming from is different. On say a jetum eka, and there be a mekan. I don't want to sound like him. No, be a because say. To be honest with you, me bah proud to these elections of round. Me bah me can't my business me bah me soon there be a anti me person because say na about say they know. Papa, so be kind of crap. Me bah there be a me soon. I mean, yen about me crowd no me bo my business for it. Papa, a branding the wawa a brand smooth transition, whatever, would never even put food on the table for you. Yeah, can't afford Jimmy can. Me no can say, I'm not sure Kuba 7 days. Me take Roma, me offer. Yet my jet 12 hours for myself. Inti who choose to kuno, who pass over bra achenia na baby okuswana. Tell me about we need to let these people understand, say, if we are saying they were ban, we are saying they were ban. And your president to be never more better ye. You destiny ekitawo. Me ko Ghana da bia man for bebre ho no ma me ko Ghana muzu. Papa, that's how we did them on no. Me ko me take room akra me to be I ask myself, where did you come from do awi? Ube come no do na bro. Ube come now o en adwuma. Papa, don't be about we need to speak truth to power. Power this will be inside Mahama, it will never change anything. People will still cry. Yeah, people will still come and be like, your mama, why not you buy 4 years? Come here, your life. Minimum bush for Casta, no more Castagina. I was be a papa, and I will be a media dance for platform to say, proud to this. You can't say election, no. Me can make nipa bi a so timi hu eno na dia se me mamu say nipa the go tuma focus on yourself because transition in power dey question will be in some mama babet power will never take anything one you adwuma MPP amanfo so bebre be nyina no me ko Ghana amanfo me ka mafi papa be $50,000 like on di o. Some money didn't throw out only social media. Buja ya $50,000 no way. Smooth transition I'm okay. Yes. But papa, people will still call you. Would opa after 3 days. What fast be better for what I said much. And then we figure we so been why people behind the same thing. But you might for no. Say they not make take care of yourself. Opportunity near the amount of school near me do a coat no. Kusian now A plus. My old friend, my friend, me born about say why we no. As one catch my so see the be would do matem. Me people do matem. Kakena kaya na fidelis and na ne come here plus MP. Your mama kasa kwa we come here and some here cannot a family who be experienced. Your birthday so papa look for profile can I be cry me wow be also be a baha will be at him. And I'm fabi with tapepe. Then work as on you but my fabi. I bet my fabi. The worker fabi of a tomb fantastic. And then I no cry na make no. So we be pa but wa brabo ye. Transition yeah smooth transition them Ghana MPP mama would never organ a problem like all like a good wado. Shabatwa yeto we know how could be a but from now. Sebi cap the benny able to no papa. Mede memka Meko Ghana. So what's the portrait farm no MPP ni nti wo so ba bia mebo tokum. Maka me to me no na ko mebo tokum because me fan kwase gini asesem bi e wo dream say we ejoma amani nti me yam bi ma support 2020 no portrait farm must spend more than thousands of dollars no wo de ye bi ba gina ho mebo po na makun wo de me kokoto a me ma say me fam lawyer fi America do be gina ho no adi ko be adu e ga fa e chom nyansa ko ko fa ni mo gugu no MPP started this thing ye to ba wi a wo MPP no aduma akwa Man, for people need to for free or smooth transmission now can papa me do fa any need. No go for job because they are too bad amount of brand. The money they can say papa for do don't see you know din company fe. She need the pa mama e dey ma papa we. Now what you call my no who me no wa brabom. Who papa kwasi ampanyi bi a wonye fe no. Now so be gumi madum. What wakum. What's that? Me took 300 one then you make a corner. Oh, this one ended to me. Not the name of the Saka. Oh, I'm me. I'm maybe so bad. Me father farmer with a woman. I will shoot you. The only thing that I need to defend myself, I will shoot you. So, Papa Bobra will be portrait farm. You go and destroy that portrait farm. Papa, it could be why they cannot catch it deeper. Oh, Papa Bobra. Now, you want to president be so. Now, the minimum to call the market. Now, the Jaha, so be yeah. Come on, man. I live in America. Me both work about America. I'm not maybe. No, for two Casa in the world, or for two come here. Small Kenya, or for two have been in Ghana for more than almost 50 years. There's some baby offer. Papa, we need to let people be responsible. People to be a come offer something. What offer him? Just 7 offer. Tell me. Abuja can't be any proper. The Ghana Jimmy 7 Obian Papa. Me mammy, no, America. I work in good. I work in good company. I work for myself. I've been in one of the toppest school in America here. No. But my thing, get to Ghana, you may be a 7. How do you survive with this smooth translation? And I say, your mama, smooth translation. Tell your mama, people need to be responsible. We need to let them know. Say, once Abrabona, you are your papa do abano. You won't call for papa who do any ni papa, we know who you will jump over. We get doctors who are coming now for baby again. Come to Mercy Hospital here. Go and see man before. Ni papa in my mean, you know, or your surgeon. They have to we need to let people be responsible for their life. Your papa and mamma dear, but now me was 20 years, and then we got 34 years. Ask me, reason I was able to survive in Africa here. Do you think it's easy? Me now for me don't be ya bunko for be to I'm more from America. So smooth transmission and all this Mahamas is not gonna change anything. People need to be responsible for their life. God for you on my they need a mess. The portrait from Mama Kani network that will come network is not gonna do me anything. Me bagana wa. No so bema upia bema. Who your bows to TDR. Come and do the same thing and let me see. Because me what I feel whereby you can't be so papa a smooth transmission as far as mama. What will be any finish mama because my mama can hold that save your daddy in your Ghana penny here. Now, one was out to mama, baby or tea. 10 homes now, what you know, $4.5 million. Oh, papa, will you be that? But the next, you know, why do or the gun obey 4 years? What you me a class, not me can't say now will be my mama. Your papa, I'm so pissed off because for 2 weeks, I no crack. I prefer Ghana for them. Me say, yes, soon you are there. Me say, your mama will go and come. You still struggle. You come to a control and cry again. Unless it's even in such a be free. Papa, when I got now good tree, where if he means just you from I say, oh, my bush and quite moody. Say, it is a winning to know. Me portrait farmer, I could me almost more than 2,000. Also, means someone even can say, oh, you do pick up. I will book me go to now. I do Ghana. The empty to get them and more poor. And sometimes we come here and people are joking. Do you think it's easy to live in? Look at this America. Papa, America has been messed up. For a young Ghanaian guy to make $1,000 a day or a month. Papa, you go to work And all these people, they say, Donald Trump has sent for Donald Trump, the racists have become rampant to the sense that they don't care, they can kill. This we work unless we all come together. Smooth transition. Akufo-Addo, oh yeah, look at Mama. Mama Kasa on Akufo-Addo, fantastic. But what are the people, poor people, that they can even afford 3 square meal? I send me my bush and Yangwa, me sit down now. I can't tell you. Timmy came about to Maka and come out from about 14. Me look at 14. Because I don't trust nobody. Say, politics is dimu. Say, get me. Now, I can't attend the politics in the BBR. Me about Donald Trump because you know what? Yes, me Ghana, Mahama, maybe I'm a Pamano. But no, me young person. Tell me, me do good. Papa and Gosia because think I'm in this me and ask me MPP. So, Papa, transmission I cannot. One and BP Yama for no. Che Baumia, just starting. Say you are not obey. You never a deep atom. You never. I just be on cracker. You know what? Probably my dance here. Say, you know, clear on the sober can be starting both, but we are keeping people. I have been with MPP political station. Maybe just can be called. Yeah, you must be so. So, Papa, it's becoming too much. It is more transmission. The more be but Papa, Mr. This must have me go getting me new Ubia, new Ube, men now be ya. Papa, I say, my get of a trouble. I said, no, me, my can't. If you die, some. So, Chroma, pa, because some we are to some make a higher tea, not deep, because I say, Papa. Sheriff of Ben Mahat Sheriff. What did you do that? I could get 2 days. Because I lost feeding. I lost feeding. Not Yakopo be not Ghana. It's stupid to me. I don't know, be America, Papa. We know because me take America. In fact, we send me home. But me could Ghana be give me who cry pepper spray. I can bonny away with you. I can bonny. Papa, maybe this, Papa. You know, I didn't processing. Yeah, Papa. I take my open a bit. Maybe what it was so. What is I'm telling you. I'm tired of this stupid question. Somebody across Ghana. So come to say me, yeah, come to say, Crescini River. All because of John Mahama, and I said, we'll be able to wedding, you know, because here. I'm talking about almost $25,000 right now down the lane. So I see a the president, you know, who be good with my. I'm telling you, we are, sir, let somebody come and give the MPP and this about I'll shoot you.
Me say I say kwasi bia be di president ntim wo begum adwuma na.
I'm make us na your mama no me. Your mama won't come. No, your mama don't take her.
No. I was
Papa, can I say one?
That be necessary to us, right? Okay. You see, so ka say kwasi bia be di president eti obese adwuma. What exactly do you mean?
Okay, your mama don't pay me.
Enti oye kwasi ana.
Not ni enyo me koyi bibi me ba fie we so make every single day.
Me say on the feed unti na oye kwasi ana na.
Onye so why do you have to take say you know say nipa 17 mama mo nyina fie. Who said your mama 4 years obedi o betuma fa nipa more than 17.
I was wait there minuano, right? I would say such language is not acceptable here.
Maybe I'm my bad, Papa. Sometimes we all have our limits. Once I walk up, some of them be off for Tumba or can't say maybe I'm sorry because of your mama, gentleman. Mene kwa A plus kasa we are me free we I know people in the government and this I know. My baba catch was more for I go ye you know if you am the two na the apam ne so. Kwa di man do ma minim no. Nya me ofa and affinity bomb me ofa a friend good man farms. Wo dey akodoma wo dey investigation. I'm not from a family that I influence and son yedi. So I know where I'm coming from. We go for a MPP, I go come in say after the giant of Infa, and you know, me with my power, one I'm talking here could be only if you for the young crown, I am a bushman. So I know where I'm coming from. But me say, that radio no bas one and profile record here. What bring me from the Mayano? Go and see. Nakatem say me na me sere because the mama back abeta Ghana so you know he say nya yibi a menye
na I was mami museo on say eh
that America of all people
TMU meba say whatever the case may be odi America ye mfatu hui so emra enkrofo no etrupu ehemfa mofra say capital there house ana mofra mo hono say na emra manfo yes ana aposifo no eye adwuma omkochichi wo enkrofo no bi ana.
Oh yeah. Yeah, most of the people that I know, they face the consequences.
Okay, they face the
but now make papa we don't need to
it's not about comparing, it's about say they all can taking responsibility. In a situation like this now, what is the responsibility of the state security agencies, the law officers and what have you? What is their responsibility?
You're talking about here
or Ghana? I'm talking about Ghana.
And that's the reason why a lot of people don't want to invest in Ghana. Papa, I have to lay people off till you buy you can Ghana do my own I have to lay people off. One for their safety. And in this MVP the same thing. Just say you perceive and that's it. You have been different. So I say, law agency now work on papa. Mama can't. My poor Ghana me free. You can't say Kumasi. Kum. In Suatre. Sa omo Sacred Heart Hospital one. Obi o come obi a wo. Police ni ginamia. I'm chairman. No, I'm not chairman. Don't even include me with these current people because he thinks maybe a Camaro, blah, blah. Okay. Master, no, what's the master? Park your car here. No, park your car. No, me eating. I'm saying, I'm buying my head. Now, make a car one, we're buying for Gucci, but you know, them cutting a gem. And I'm saying, I don't care when I was not Gucci 50 years. Tell me what I mean, I'm in call. I make a salon. I'm saying, who invest over me? Say, I'm saying, no. Me make it call me, no pay and fun at your papa. No, these are people that we're dealing with. I'm sana paying and I'm the money $20. And sana, papa, my penny but anymore. They call. This is a country that we're dealing with. Me don't feel, but because we are buying with the police, you know, me the car buying and papa, me go get me PSC. Everybody was on family courtroom. The man is a Ghana crab. Me chika give you crab home. Papa, me nim Ghana was experience that we move any police system and all that, blah blah and all that. Police or chief inspector, they did not send me $10. I bet $10 and talk McDonald's and money, but we are. And imagine. So papa, when I'm sorry to be a car, I make us say, election, you are baby, your mom will be on panel, you are baby, your money. But a new year penna, they should respect people's inhumano. Because in America say me my pamo me guno. I can't say papa plain no become met. Faso be so me guno. Na me discana bet na me dia say makra na me twekra na me be dia me be ditwe na me hwato me. Because me ni baby am make us asem. That's the reason why I'm here today, papa. Me can go video way so and then copy me. I mean it. I'm tired. Stupid going on in Ghana right now. Stupid. How then? So we need power. And I don't. Na a good father need your mama ni omo mu dis no. Okuma wan be do gina dis am nkra same way. My dad had to run. Almost 60 years. It's still running in name because we need power. Donald Trump really me to power. Donald Trump of all. Oh, Papa, young no kakra.
Yo, I was see.
Make my can say, Papa, my no, idea. Yes, smooth transmission. Oh, mama, your best. Your best. We make because we offer her offer two no be a can do us. You see, be a new man for be a strong crofo, said you couldn't be coso, and yemi. But say, I want baby and I said, to me, Dimiko, Echo Bommy Cabra, but you was proud to this. What me more give you another step me MP. Now we have to be say, Papa, what is an Americano? What do you do? More exciting that. No, so you need power to be that's what America is. My survival bullet, Papa, my chief coming to me funding a bullet. Into actually 2 weeks, kita we gonna wait to that then. Among 40 AK-47, etna sniper or Jahan or a ye Colombo, no one to work. Would be actually 2 weeks big answer of wedding. We poo them crack. I tell you why I cannot crack. Now, no, for we know too much. I have one costume in a way, Papa. I'm making a video of some phone. I have one costume for 4 bombs in a computer. A probably Musa. You confirm my papa almost down. Your mamma better for one hour, man. And you're looking phone cast. Just some movie a birthday with a moon say back on. Tis the dang papa. It is a woo. No matter because I was years to know about how the castle, where would my brother me home. My papa almost 2 years. Papa, my friend, all for that. One of so bad to kita says cannot take home away muda. Got your brother here. Just running to Ghana home, you know. What say? Mama, mama, me. And I put for on a remy. I put for the and coming to generate the Swedish and soon so. Me the name pardon. I don't care, mama. I don't care who follow. I want to make impact on people. I want to get employment. You will have the side and guess here. And me say no one will be a baby, will be a yen from there, will be a for two, will be enough from there. But so much is a me. You will be a moduno. Kakam, you know, or money yet. Papa, Mr. 1 year beginning of over that. Maybe from my woman, Samuel Dumo.
Joe, I was see. Mama, dear, see her. Na down swasi.
Talk to the stand, say, Ricardo, my papa. How many people have for share Panamara? Me $45,000. I got to take a jet to carry him. Now, Papa Bob and me, how be in this in a Papa, Abra. See a person of Bra. For some of the coin, Papa, I'm sending you pictures. I to Ken for no reason. Adding, never buy a MPP. Up will bless you. And crowd who put a cracker to when you're again. See, your mama know about the civil Ghana. I mean, they want to get. Papa, why?
You, I was see. Remember how Mr. Kakrawa? Why? na unuanom so
maybe I'm sorry sir maybe I'm about private but papa I mean I need to find me it's stupid to me
you can't say therapeutic. Why? And you know, I allow you to express your views. Kakra. Why?
When you say you buy, you can pick yourself. You can be well. Nobody's against a person Ghana
Nekoso. That's right. And then
for you to come and attack me personally. Now, when people be a cry, some of us, we don't even need to come here. Sometimes you support them because a political party never who you. You're trying to make sure say Ghana peace.
That's right. That's right. I was see.
Attack my family, attack my company. I get to my PR. Ghana. And then, Papa, give yourself 2-3 weeks.
Remember what the answer? Me no back as I wait.
Just stop it. 6 p.m.
6 p.m. I'll try and see. Say, meet me after one son. And yes, answer. Udu ya. Udu ya.
I can open 2 or 3. Nobody is scared of anybody. You cannot attack me for no reason.
Yeah. Why? Mati, I was see. Thank you so much. It's good. Say sometimes. We are able to vent some of these things out, and then if the very ones around us can support her, then they support. I will see. Thank you once again. Sedamaka, I'll try and speak to you myself before you leave, or Udra Yabekasa. Why? Mama Alex, try me. Let me see a tear Jamens and catch it. Yama Jamensa Emra, and then I'll come to you right after that. Jamensa, Saltimika, Bamaso. What's up?
Mr. Agriculture.
Nah, nice one. Mammy, who there? Oh, so no,
Metun catch.
And I can do me. Master Metun catch ye.
I meet you, mum. Meet you now. I old people have new method or this to one. 3 days ago, I know by put
oh, beautiful. Can you see it? Why?
As time goes on, I'll be coming on.
Excellent. Now, Vivia Boko there.
Vivia Boko. Now, a question now, Nipoka is a cat and I'm so unsabotar. Now, you're not the first victim. The Mazia and Kofai, why Yaman Kofupi, so I to watch mattress dinner. Sion, Tata Brewery, Mr. Kwashi Babiani Metals, Komotus, Dam Center Right, Oba Power, that's what they do. Private people, why subsidy Nukra, or feed all your money, your government, and they offer. And those people who are doing this, they are all dropouts. So school in corner one call. Until they rely on political decision to amass words. Never do words, or worn out of word locals, then Kofu Basa. On all my man, not say a brain. Oh, what's up with monk? On what country to the on first security, man. Oh, Papa Swari.
Yo, Ajabensa. Thank you. What's pa? Na my name say o say outi ntina ya sha se ne no o tentu ana ya bo no meboa on the
smooth in all can enche there were 2 forms of government to Ghana. There was center left, center right. This is a right to phone or ban. Now, right to phone, there are a lot of reflex. Never do worse, on open from Yamano. Now, this government here, they are so lucky. A man more big mandate. Why they almost like a one-party state? Parliament was going to test. Until there's no plan I want to implement, no one change the economy and as one put one plan into effect. Now, the problem we are facing in Ghana in there, what is happening in the world. I was told that in Kenkano, a crime free China 40-feet container at $2,000. As I'm speaking now, no, it's $16,000. The $16,000.
One second.
Mother Accra Yama free China. Na container na woody Yamanugu no. Freight no. Freight charges no. KO freight charges. FAS.
That's right.
Freight alongside. Ne your freight. Ne your insurance. Until a Benya CNF or
That's right. That's right.
The freight free China. Ships no Yamane Bano. One charges is gone up from 2,000 to 16,000.
From when to when?
From before the COVID, after COVID, the price has jumped up to this thing. And so ships in
one second. Sa de tell oh ship will be na utia sa na say oh hana chere wa na hu no
Google Bishatama phone 140 no the ban.
Me must say Google mu na mam sa figures we.
Google is a freight from the 40-feet container. How much does it cost?
Me more 40-feet container. The cost of 40-foot container from China to Ghana. Yes, sir.
Yeah, as at now.
Okay, as at now. Okay, all right. No bashim sa here. Why?
Now, Papa Sma, as I'm making there, it's very difficult. Like even a cry you could have your money work or so. I think £1, it's almost £2 now. It's everywhere. Now, new government obey, how are they going to find money to run the economy? Ya say man, yenya more generate foreign exchange money. Yatun turn in yara. Manganese above the on foreign exchange in ma. Bauxite on farm diamond farm, gold on farm. I went to Takwa. I was surprised to see that airport or Takwa. Gold no load or go to a straight to South Africa. On passing through Kotoko. Ye gold now ye tuning na or loading now or the cop. Manganese or the cop, a foreign exchange in ma. Bauxite the same thing. I didn't foreign exchange in cocoa. Ye cocoa as a corn in foreign exchange room. Kaya Yaman in our coma. Individuals, Ghanaians, individual sporting Yamano or the Quanya is kind of ma. No, my watching. How do we generate foreign exchange to run the economy? What in town Yamina? Even a Ukra, I said American shipping a 90 was ships. Me have stayed in Takradi. In ships in the Badama, now I see man for no ban near the guest in a question because what's called the ban. How about you get a food him? That's the ship about Doc Penaya, or generative foreign exchange. Near concept foreign exchange. So, any may do queen I had a the queen 12 foreign exchange. Near the confuse the Abba, what you did, what on ships in India. As I'm speaking now, you show all the ships. This is your price, of course, to 16,000. Your railway system offer heavy loads are making bauxite and manganese or the free interior of the Batakradi. Railway line, center right to free, what to two, a line out in ton. What in ton. My railway in Yajuma, now heavy trucks, or coffee yaman or quaning in our say. Sike, Jabenya Baye, Mano Rose in our main roads, as I'm speaking now. I ships see Aton, ye were Osa. I don't know, say you came to meet it. Your buses, Today, Chrome here, buses or here off from coffee. You keep your car at home. This okay shop and now okay ye be no issue car. Your buses are off from coffee with you. What on ships buses in be what Togo. Mukotogo and Mukoku yen buses in board. Oh, ya train buses, you know, to say a motorcycle no kunkrofo. Oh, motorcycle ni issue of Ghana. Nanche what departmental store like Max and Spencer. Max and Spencer yo krume hey. Na John Lewis over hey you will be a Ghana. Why UTC, no friend UTC, na Kingsway. Why lock ni na mesiafo no tonade was sitting. Car so called J2. A bank country na kwa. Adi mesiafo tonade was High Street. Ye the Ghana. Until the problem in a center right to feel what Sierra. Niamadum, one more mandate, one plan so in about to my premier parliament, and nobody's going to challenge them. What's going to tell you then? Until smooth running, no, a comedy one, they will be away for almost eight years. A comedy one, to know from Yamana, private or no private or mine. Private, they will even wait till 7 January. No, I hand over, no, I and changing over, very easy. It's only political appointment can be changed. Because they said they are now Joseph Wicken. Civil service for no control the economy. No, one particular minister, director, no. Or a civil servant, accountant, civil politician, they are the number. You only implement the policy, no. Therefore, your engineers, what train or tech, on or run the economy, no. Or road construction, or supervise, or a BBR, but to change your government, you know, it's not going to affect it. It's only the cosmetic arrangement, or you handing over all canon. Political appointment, no could change hands. But the actual civil service working in a career civil servant for no one way. What actually the can say?
What do you need to pa?
Yeah, civil servant one way. The politician hasn't got any signature to the bank. The chief director, no accountant, no signature of bank we is. Now the government money, no, it comes into the account now. This is where the answer be is canon or sign. They will make sure that there's an invoice. Into politician to Canada, could you scale with man? So was everyone so well trained or could the good and take. And I'll be a Juma or school Harvard. Why I didn't say onto Quasiano, onto our cousin, I'm on them. Oh, I want more proper reason. I do the invoice in Azi and Sana. Wasana, the politician, one in an okay. They get their money from the contractors. All my awards now, no contractors, no what gave two on Kawa, or the beer brown. Until all but why been with the indulging stupid at the offended projects. Just to get money. Moyadi, we are Google another one at the Brazilian company be on and all Ghana for Ojuma. Brazilian company be. Car wash, car maybe a car wash in project where you work. Brazilian for all ministers will give a lot of them because of this contractor. This is a contractor, the center right of who use what the year secretary na Kumasi a na no this can be what the some other time on no what the your own projects now the you have a big problem because if freight is 16,000 now, as a politician, what can you do? You don't have ships. Now ships not answer foreign ID. There's no way you can do. All that they can do now is to emphasize on agriculture. And produce into a branch king. We don't have to import any chicken. Or the government boss okay from next year. March and now nobody should import chicken from outside. And sugar. I did able to my organ. We had 2 factories in Ghana, sugar, Commander and Esutuari. This center right to free Wabi, one about turning. Commander Sugar Factory working. Center right to free also why factory no, why or tattling machine, son or boy. They didn't even have raw materials to run it. 8 years in it, the factory is still running. Chika Koji or Indian for the interest. And the factory is not working. Center right to follow up. You have to open your eyes and watch them.
Yo, that's it. Center right for yo, that's it.
Center right to follow because there are a lot of them are not.
Any problem no. Center right for.
No problem no. Ghana problem no. No problem no.
Okay. Yo, that's it.
After Kwame Nkrumah no. Buy no nyina center right to follow nyina their own pocket. Ajuma private company kwa wajuma na opedo beje. Ti de wa akwasi dia also wa na gwe free.
Okay.
And watch mattress okoji ni de. Oje adi baby any metals oje ni de. Oju kwa moto oje adi Tata Brewery. In a takra adi another company bi no oye sax so den. Why a panet boko be a mensam. Only for that center radio individual drop out or come mess up with the system.
Okay.
That's why we are suffering.
Yo, Ajamensa, Memoir Homerson, what a chiron say, and Rebel, I'll come back to you. Why? There's one who so now before you go, no, before you go, no, my check free cost, no. So we'll be na. Or the amount say 16,000 and a catch in the pan say boo. Why? $4,600.
How much is the price?
$4,600. 40-foot container from China to Ghana. $4,600. As of Jamensa, please. Now can I say Google? Google. As of December 2024. 40-foot container from China to Ghana 2024. Busumia Yuma Semana making. Please don't let us start the usual thing again. What kind of figure? Please, no need to just talk back when I'm talking. When you are talking, I sat here listening to you nicely. So please, shush, please. With all respect, please. Ejamensa, with all respect. We are not talking about the exchange. We are not talking about. We are not talking about exchange rate here, please. When you told me, you said $2,000 to $16,000, and I just said, "Unya no hefa." What's even Google? Anamako Google. Anamako akohe. A 40-foot is $4,600, and a 20-foot $3,700. Period. Simple and one fancy. I just say me jump about so na mako and you know after that. Why I just say yanko bamaso.
I think say me will question me my Jamensa me chawo yete on gache.
I have a question, bra. I'll try and get him to answer.
The question is say I na do na buy your sweet. We be nimfia wo twi no wo me. Nti bibi say Jamensa na dwen bibi wo ho a omo ye ya ekoi angoye say your policy say your action say your inaction na say wo tu omo fo a ekwan be no beba so tu omo adekode a onu na dwen mu no na wo tie kire na wo hu no e den no be obetu MPP for the question
no okay when I get to him again I'll let him answer. Why? When I get to him I'll let him answer. Why? Thank you very much, Petro. Anyway, my man call Bema Benewaso. Say I have skipped him several times, and now I'll go to him if he's ready to talk with you. And yes, I may have to go to Dr. Jingu and Nancy Castle. Alex, are you ready? Okay, Bema Benewa, Bamaso.
Are you guys here, Papa?
Naboko there. Good. Your position who ye na yate okasa ni ye. Why?
You I'm saying
My busy saying a change that be about say me.
Why okay. So okay, what story no me why?
Yeah, yes.
Or say manka say manka say me see menka e no nkyerɛ sɛ men feel say adaze.
That's right. That's right. Papa,
Wa feel say kakra.
I had the old boy who be so.
Oh, there. Oh. Yanko, now so Kevin Yanko. That's Yanko.
You. That and then no there na come once papa.
Say and then na David and then your question and say why can't we manage a smooth transition? So why can't we manage a smooth transition from one administration to the other? And we used the case of a 4x4 relay. And yeah, fat home. Say me call na me pass a baton to you. I need to be able to give it to you in such a way so you'll be able to carry on with the race. So na koba say for whatever reason, say me fa baton ma ye. I say me dey ma na say me fa ma me kuremu me ye niam bi na affecting also performance. We have to come to the realization say it's affecting the performance of the entire team. So we were trying to understand some of the things that causes the scuffles between the parties involved when it comes to transitions. And then how we'll be able to change our vibrations, our frequencies, so that we'll be able to have a very smooth transition. That was the question on the table.
Yeah, papa. That's a pass. Unse enuna watch the mona transition no there enra me say abi e born it off mama ni je ho anti no say o dey start no hosa no a aye say reason no say yenye ya adwene da say ye beye that smooth transition no yenye I say oh my Ghana no I think say aye say enkola me na we see we abome no be me so no be if me more no be a me hon to me you ha political parties no e wo ho no I say last 4 years at the end I power pa as a NDC for ne say enkrofo bi use power no edidi yani omu use that same power edi gigi ye niema yen sa ase ye ja pade ye cars enti yen so ye be force wa say yen sa be kan power ne saka power no a ye be chiro mu bibi enti the course last 4 years no there and last 8 years you know enye me surprise say enumu ana ye betena sa na ma no be course although say government no be ba be bu amamu papa pa bia wo wiase nyina kora na emu watimi wakame yaje ma ade we dey to me ehye ni nsam no there papa be course awo that is the reason ama ye no as o man no yentumi nye that smooth transition no if you say so you smooth one na ebia ofi say obi ebu kwase a nenzo nka dipa uniko na nim maame mo scenario bi say Ghana for so bi so mo sese ya the political party ben in fact ya Ghana for nyina de but grofobia omo ye affiliate to MPP no ombeka kire say NDC for na ye true asem for Ghana pa omo akama even timamuphobia or mokrade any politician or munye or mumilongo to that two parties no be still our major to say NDC for a to trust them for. Now imagine say nra audio be a oboma yeti that was 2016 I think. It is a 2016. Na omo so omo ye gentle omo na omo de ya crash for omo ye enlightenment for nyina hene ne omo. Na omo na able amanfo wo port eji omo niema so mu protect ya. What about a trusem for the ankasa ne? O man you surprise ya. Enti so mu fi say o man no wo mu omo ye tenenefo a omo ana abo omo ho hene sapo hene sa in court omo nye de but omo ejine dwamu a omo aso omo kan so omo no de wɔn na wɔn yɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa hene nyansafoɔ nyinaa hene akrakyefoɔ nyinaa hene wɔn na wɔn yɛ gentleman mi na ɛyɛ sikafoɔ wɔn na ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɛsɛ bi wɔn adwene mu da hɔ nanso wɔn na wɔn gyina habɔ ɛregye amanfoɔ container so wɔn protecte ɛfrɛ ne sɛ aban nyapadeɛ meanwhile no polisifoɔ wɔ ɔman no mu saa abirɛ no nyinaa na polisifoɔ wɔ hɔ besi ne nyinaa polisifoɔ wɔ hɔ eti no ɛyɛ ana ɛden kakra ne kan den nanso na nka nka mfomsoɔ mmienu no ɛma tɛnɛnɛ ma anaasɛ sɛ na esi ka no nti no saa nti na ama yɛ ntumi nyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ nka ɛde amanfoɔ nyinaa fi sɛ Nana Kwame Bediako ɔna nya third position no so ɔno na ɛbɛyɛ president no a nka saa de wɔ yɛ hunu nka yɛ hu efisɛ ɔno no nkurɔfoɔ no obiara mfa bi nni ɔmo da in fact 2020 Nana Akufo-Addo winning yɛ elected no yɛnhu saa de wɔ bi 2020 efisɛ ɔno a na ɔte so ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ a na ɛte so enti NDC foɔ de abɔ ato hɔ sɛ saa de na ɔmo de yɛ ɔmo last 2016 gyegye amanfoɔ cars Kofi Adams cars yɛgye ɛde kwa kɔhwehwɛ sɛ wasesa chassis number wasesa number plate wapenti ne foforɔ ne ade nyinaa egu binom anim ase saa nkɔfoɔ no ade no da so wɔ mu tim enti sɛ party mmienu no wei deɛ na ɛkɔ ba deɛ a ɛyɛ den sɛ saa de wei bɛfiri papa saa nkɔfoɔ mmienu no wei de wawei daada no wei de adi wei na mmom yɛbɛka deɛ a NDC na ɛwɔ hɔ na MPP foɔ bɛdi ɔmo Tama Kufuor bae na hapenye ena Kufuor wini koye ti minim za tamal so bae no hapenye enti na anu ada 2016 na omunya power ene hapenye enti ene power na san ada ne bio no enkrofo bi wo ho a wo mu free say ene so wusu bempa do mahama na asi ato abo gas ena wo ya adwuma wo sa gas ti wo no ye be kwa akopamo afiri ho na obetena TV so kura wasan TV na atama ka ho which is not the right thing to do say ehun hia senka nipa bedwene saa because your mahama on fa ne bottom sikansi company bia Canada ya ban dia nti ene wa ba no nyina ne say yeso mra no meye adwuma pa oye ko kane no a oye ye ugya ye okoye no o meto aso be ye papa do bio nti yanka so me kontokwa enti ne ma amanfo bebre frɛ ne sɛ wona Ghanafoɔ nyinaa tusu ene enti sɛ de Ghanafoɔ pɛ wa sɛ media the wonu bie wa no nanka akasa ebi o mbegya ntokwa no na other people so kyerɛ sɛ aban na ɔte so no ɔno na ɛso so bɔ mmɔden nanka otimi command IGP nanka IGP ye n'adwuma me nso kora ma sɛm ne sɛ institution no nyɛ sɛ bi manipulated ya papa eka we nyina ma but institution e wo man no ya manipulate no enti IGP no kora ɔte wɔ yi no why confused ohun nipa kora instructions a otie sɛ tabiri ɔkɔfa NDC fo ya na John Mahama na ɛwɔ power yi sɛ yɛsoa ne impe wa ho obeyi na di si ɔno wayɛ confused nti na man no na me mani agye abehu a sɛ na step na ɔka no sɛ institution bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ hand to that institution no na institution no handle over to John Mahama look ka Akufo-Addo ni nya Mahama asɛm bio kosi sɛ Akufo-Addo saa moment no one saa transition president agency no ena ebedi nsawoso na omo ahwehwe niema nyina mu na omo handle over na mama power na mama na from there no omo so abe handle over ma President Mahama eti kasa free electoral commission hon even me electoral commission no kra betima yes agency no from say to aba no wie no obey the ebewini no obey your sa process no nanka ye be ba beje power na fro no electoral commission no some 7 January nanka ya throw a president ni in no ne Akufo-Addo ahwehwe niema mi na se bibia e correct eti nko no kra ye mistake no oje eniema bi na wa document ni ya aban na oba no hwehunu se wo na ye be yeden ye be who do responsible eti nka that institution no wo ho a enka ye wi adwuma kosi se ye best swear new president in no we a party full soldier bia would need to me for anything including Enekurano. In fact, Emrabia ma party full soldier bia kwa ne momentum say 2 years direct from Akufo-Addo to Mahama no. I say yatro abana wienu die. Now we are the champions. We are the owners of the power. The power no kura Edema Akufo-Addo last 2020 no. Say no. Ne deɛ no aka 1 month no koraa ne yɛbɛtumi anka Akufo-Addo koraa ha ka bɛtumi anka bɛtu no afiri Jubilee House hɔ because yɛse yɛato aba atu no ɛnso no mmara no nterɛ saa enti ɛbɛhia sɛ yɛbɛyɛ institution bi a ɔno no bɛbɔ saa ade no ho ban sɛ nka saa bere a President Mahama aba waba power pɛn ohunu saa deɛ wei bi ɔkɔtena nkyɛn ohunu saa deɛ wei bi ɛna nnɛ nso waba ɛna wasan hu nti ɔno no wahu more than obiara. Enti if the obi ewo Ghana I said so ono na yes adwuma we say President Mahama na ye na o set institution a enye committee saa committee no a ya o set no de wo mo ankasa ye NDC fo ene MPP fo enti NDC ni bi de free say saa de we ya boys no ye no so mo ye NDC fo na ye de me for me enye omo nyina na ye betima blame omo se na nra me ye example no na no Valencia fo nsuwa form a omu wu a omu sunu na am robbers na mu tutu katais twetwe eyiyi race no enti bibia si a akromfo so timi famu awia na emom na mze opposition bia de na no ye hurry to mention the opponent dino ama NDC abeye talking point a sabre ya ete hwa ye body di obia region up say betima abase no mo nobody is checking anybody. Say ɔhyɛ party NDC atali enti ɔyɛ NDC ni na krɔfo bɛn na ekɔbɔ krɔ no okra nti no there are some certain things that blame games no do also change finding solution to the problem because obi yenya police fanyini ansa na yeto abayo na ye wa IGP ansa na yeto abayo enti IGP so ya nto so ababi enti yensesa oppose ensesa opposition apart from IGP no said the run as am safo kan say Madrid ha ana say akura bi ase say bibi happy wo police fo hia say IGP na be ma command wo ho ana da bi police fo no omo krom ho na be frɛ IGP say ye hu so nkwasa di ko ye ni say o say I mo ye go ahead eno no e ma mo bi ante say IGP na command ye no police no wo ho no ye police a ono no ya fa ne say all ye citizen na all protect the friend is saying the friend no national asset national property including unipa na wotu oman no udi juma nyina say police ya meche okura no obi betim de ababo otima ku nti police betim achewo akɔhye counterback ana say self steady be ya wokura no wafo obi bibi no dentime nya ohwe eno a na scenario bi koso say edi enti na papa saa brei transition mu ye wia amanfo ne ma yesi papa bi fridge a esisi ni shop ni washing machine ni electrical appliances nyina no yakosesa edi na ma ne ba sa yeso ono ankasa hyebo say the John Mahama timi wini a promo of mra mesesa ne ma nyina na omo say yato aba John Mahama wini edi na ye twen na omo nyina ko na omo ko MT shop no nti we me nka say ye NDC for omo ye krom fofo obi akofo obi akofo bi ohu enti eniama no bi ho a ya manfo promise e na abaso o hye nkom say President Mahama be wini na wa wini a so hye nkom so say yenku so wini yenku na so obi abekun wa odo emrade ne bedidi na so onkwase nkom say e na ho ye president consequences aba but odi hye NDC enti niama na omo ye nti na ofotwimu kase kromu ho no ye entro ene nokura nya adwuma edoso wo ho obi hu nokura paase na ekoyia nso no obegya ya akotwe nkontompo abesi kwanu enti no papa before e betima stabilize anase e betima set institution bi a eye solid na ye de Ghana mra kuni nu bebo ho ban se de be ya yenkonya omampani bi te za Akufo-Addo no ma mese no de enti amebo ne di ni se Akufo-Addo ba ye na ewo Supreme Court judges ebia ye obeye 7 pe ɔmo yɛ enough Akufo-Addo nko ade akwa ama sisi yɛ wɔbɛyɛ 19 enti no onko a ministers bebree o high court judges bebree bibia wafa de bebree aden elephant sized government enti no sɛ yɛ jai saa deɛ ma no na sɛ yɛnya institution bi a ne ho ɛden na yɛto aba wie a immediately no ɔno na ɛhwɛ aba nnwuma so in fact obi a ɔte office bia na ɔwɔ Akufo-Addo aba wotimi nyina di kosi sɛ 7th January bedru including binom wɔ hɔ koraa na yɛntimi nyi ɔmo adio cause ɛhɔ no ɛhɔ yɛ adwuma office bi a ɔyɛ adwuma wotimi nyina di saa just say the reason ne say political party no a ɛyɛ party no a ɔyɛ ato aba ama no ɔno ahu sɛ yɛfa aban kwan so paa wotimi nyi nkurɔfoɔ no bi adi nti saa nkurɔfoɔ no full soldiers no nkɔ pam no nti ɔno bɛba aban mu kura na ɔni hɔ na yɛde nipa foforɔ ahyɛ hɔ papa these are some of the tricks ama saa transition no entimi nye smooth da because that two political parties no ɔba adwene sɛ office bi wɔ hɔ a woyi nipa no adi a mmara mma kwan sɛ wo no bɛyi n'adi na mmom the full soldiers no deɛ di kan akɔyɛ saa dirty work ne nnɛ na yɛapam nipa no abu no ma no adwane a that's our office say for the partial
okay
nti some of the nneɛma nketenkete bi a ama yɛwɔ saa problem nti yɛsrɛ abanya a waba ɛne abanya yɛgyidi so ɔno no deɛ ɔpɛ biribi hwɛ na constitution no a ɛma kwan ma saa transition no ɛkɔ so sei no wɔnsesa no na ɔmpɛ institution a ɔmbɛhwɛ so na yɛbɛsrɛ saa National Peace Council ne ɔmo asefo no ɔmo wɔ no sɛ ɛyɛ a ɔmo mfa ɔmo ani hwɛ this place na ɔmo nso mfa ɔmo proposal mmra ɔman no ma yɛ nyinaa yɛnte sɛ ɔmo nso yɛ part of this country a sɛ political party akɛseɛ mmienu nya problem a ɔmo na ɛbɛsiesie why sɛ ɔmo no ntumi nya this type of brother saying advices be to them say ɔmo set up this place na yɛ kora yɛ asɔfo yɛde yɛho bɛgyinam na ɛnyɛ national cathedral asɛm bio na mmom ɛyɛ national interest a ɛbɛboa ma transition ɛbɛyɛ free flow na aban po yɛ project papa bi a ɔmbɛtumi ɛde saa institution no agyina hɔ ama aban project nyina no atumi akare hɔ papa
yo bɛma bene wa ɔnso yɛda ase na ɔse Supreme Court judges na ɔmo yɛ sɛsisi a
papa time bi kura nka ɔmo yɛ duru 20 sɛ minim sɛ ɔmo nya duru yɛ deɛ 19 deɛ mate sɛ ɔmo duru
wote ne wɔ hɛn
minim ɔmo din de mete ne wɔ radio so papa
radio bɛn
radio bebree wɔ Ghana nti wopa sɛ de papa de kai wopa Google me hwɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ
because me check here na ɔmo yɛ 9 po
sɛ yai papa Supreme Court de ɔmo pro 9 kura
nti na me bisa sɛ baabi a wo me pɛ sɛ nka me hu baabi a wo nya wo deɛ no ba wo se radio so na ate no so nti wo
so Ghana radio so
nti wo deɛ no yɛ ate sɛ me boa.
That's right. Now, Papa Mpajo, also when we know who's on my night.
Abefo intent in so na mkuhu here.
Papa, what's that now? Ode Papa be kaza internet no e wo Ghana no there. Eh very beautiful. Not even not Ghana kra. Krom ha meti mado de ha. So where ye internet so obehu say ye say ye wo akwala bi a ye man 100 euros a month. But nya no kra. Any hasa ye man kura be 100 euros a month wo kroma enti no obekom no na akwara be wa ye man 100 euros a month the man ye masa akwara 100 euros no say this a man no wow more than 2 o man ye 3 enti the toso 3 no kwana from 1 to 3 years no e bia ye be man 100 euros so from 1 to 3 years
okay
this but internet no ya adwere ne sa akola bia ye wo na ye man 100 euros for Madrid but nya no kore
eti enye se o pese o che se me de na hu se na nya correct ana
papa 9 no ya adwuma wo Ghana but e ho dey shoot to call 19 from 9 to 15 judges crowd was there before until wo ka say 9 de no wan papa hwe na ya fa MPP ni na nzen ya na your friend say Chief Justice ne your friend Abambabin issue na MPP ni ba ku wom a oye judge papa me so omo bro na de omo bro automatic
said me kind no right the names that I have here Akayensu, Eje Frimpon, Amadu, Asare, Esiedu, Bafo Boni, Gaiwu, Johnson, Kumsen, Kelunde, Kofi, Mensa Bonsu, Ana Owusu na Paul Man or something, right?
Yeah.
And he, okay, Chief Justice, and I said Supreme Court Justice, okay, I need different. Okay,
Supreme Court
judges. That okay, that's the one
Yeah.
I'm looking at now. Okay, all right. I'll certainly find a way and confirm it once again and let you know. Why?
That's right.
I'll let you know. Why? Okay. Yo.
That's right.
Anyway, bema abnewa ana motin in Kano. I say said you ever hand the power no from MPP to NDC to MPP because one abused the power some time ago, no, another person will seek to score points going forward. Yo, Yentina Nesike, and then we see how we'll be able to run up after that. Nanesika, Sao Timenka, now I ready at Bamaso.
Papa, I drink it and I'm not to say.
Namiano Boko Nanswe.
Oh, Papa Boko.
Get. Nanesika, what in Comonaca Crame boy?
I'm a ticker.
Excellent. Any football, no one at once. What do you need?
Sa. Papa, I'm in fact when I was in the media or BBI. Hey, Papa, a German son, a casa, Yana.
A German, yeah, a German son.
Oh, a German son, I feel, Papa. Hey, Major, now what to the name? Which is there who ye? You have to ye, you have one casa, you have fountain or so. Oh, fountain, ye, though a German son. I have to wear a tabra. Aye, you be showing him. You be showing him a program here very interesting. I make an attack, sir. Your papa, when quiet ye, met to am in some so.
To Asoka Fanti, Mr. Why? To Asoka Fanti.
You, Papa, and pay for say, a quarter day in Nipa, being Orokwan. Another Nipa being Orahama. Equa, first question, although you're there. What happened last time? What happened last month? What happened yesterday? On no your first question. Papa, se bibi anko ka papa on the trade. Atem American ase.
What's in the reality? How could I?
Yo, America. Papa, on there. 2000 abra eba power MPP 2000 abra eba power President Kofo yes or betra obey president. Papa, we did the same. My Morocco do say MPP for we did the same. Now fast forward in 2012. Papa, you be election now. MPP power free answer and I'll call NDC. The same thing happened. Papa, but at a most as him Ojine Okase okay the phone there. On tell me Morocco do be a unje. I'm going to be the father for all. Papa, it says the masam now. I'm going to be the father for all government. Oh yeah, no so. Oh yeah, Papa. Oh man, this is Otra or occupy our own position for 3 months. Maybe more than that. Ubi anya wonhwe. Mo tutu bibia. They still maintain their post. Nothing happened. They still maintain their post during our Thomas era. Papa, my American atas.
Who's in heritage? Who didn't heritage? Kodo I.
Papa, I'm asking him. What told there? Yame. Nankasa told inside the friend more to an animal and said, Papa, fast forward, NDC core position 2016. The same thing happened. I quite remember vividly there. Elembele, Mugabe, your friend then. Elembele, Mugabe, Papa friend, Freddie Blay. Them no friend now. Freddie Blay.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Freddie Blay no friend, no CPP. Papa ni mnyam for be no fair. No CPP. Freddie Blay. Freddie Blay. No,
former MPP chairman. No, friend say.
Inyo.
Okay.
Inyo. A friend. What in there? Oh, Uncle phone. Horrible. Ghana Japaze. Hoban. They should just leave them alone. And a lot went on. I can't remember that there's this guy called or MPP or NDC or Bruno Seneca now. Or now a spokesperson, President Mahama, deputy spokesperson Eric J. Osuyan or Senecas, a boy in some called Do Papa. And we condemn all those things. When we have condemned all of them. But nanke shede come more uncle owns but Papa, we see. It is a lesson for all of us. It's a lesson for both parties to learn something from. Atase. Papa na transition him there. Slana neku fado kuta power up to on the 6th of January anameboa.
Inyo.
Up to on the 6th, I'll hand over power Zama the incoming president. The president is late. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Papa, me say that transition to me radio do asempa. There, says they are making some payments. This administration, they are making huge amount of payments. Be to some contractors. They've paid about $295 million to a subcontractor. Be in Sembebre, but they should sit down and confer with each other. Nanka bibi obey be both parties, no, they are all involved. Atase, they are all involved. Mobeya, the incoming no oba onya asembia another. Oh amambu na yezaman onya zenman. Because say sikaka kraw coffers imu. Sarika there is it Obiaka? Is it Obiaka? It will be difficult for the incoming president. And as they met, Papa, was it 2 days ago? Both parties met. President Nana Akufo-Addo and John Mahama. They met. I think that they should meet again behind closed doors. Now on to Tunzema. Now hey, they on fashion ma. On fashion ma. Says no Ghana ye kwe mo azerich sabia ye yima na ye kwe yemba ye chirubim. Intem namaza dada na wo twamuko omo ni ntwamuko. Now what the things ahead of us, the future no. Ye bright future for the future leaders, for the incoming one, the young ones. No, my yesha them Mahama bende omo ejuma. It should create more employment. It should create a conducive avenue, a conducive atmosphere for for investors and for business owners to operate, to employ more people. Because Papa, unemployment, is very bad. Papa, the budget is there. Nke juma power Ghana. There mo juma okro mai, another juma o Europe. Papa, and could be your time there. Or call no acquire vandalism, another sebe, or call you be in a car, another call be them. Come as the boys and call them because it's Cromway. Powers is saying, until there will be a Westminster, another will be a party office, be another will be a ABB day. Because there, at the end of the day, so that you have an aim in my and you don't have time for such petty criminal activities. You don't have time for that. Because you have a job to do. Yen kade enzamabone ne do beto kra. Non so papa me de bro kakra be frem. Why? Me de meka bro so kakra. Enti ben kan kire be. Yen kan kire be na be de ye no wonje. Mpempreng de. Yeni man yereko. Yen ba ye chiribim papa. Yeni man yereko. Enti yezi akoma pa. Yezi odo. Yezi ejumaden. Yezi nokwal papa nokwal entase. Na ode de Ghana fo yezi siyenyim. Na yetoto nzema ye ma obeye Ghana obesa afa ne ntampa efra bi na operation loot for all omanye adwuma odo oye adwuma that operation odo oye adwuma na accountability papa kodo sike bia afọ bi ne nsase bia no odo oba no bebu hu akonta de kire Ghana fo anko ye yengi ska no efa nkoto back to Ghana's coffers which is the there ye ne dem papa enzema be ye papa be zema no ato be da say bru
yo me da say bru aka fancy ama samsafo na enu ajo enu ajo papa yo any the final lap which is 3 minutes each, not more than that. The moment I prompt you, say 3 minutes no asono, with all due respect, you round up nicely, and then I'll also be able to get up and take care of the family. Eti measures here on my list. Measures here ewo ofa body eso. Yes, ofa body. Your final words. 3 minutes. Let's go,
Papa.
Before you carry on, on the number of Supreme Court judges, no, omu 15. And 19. Omu 15. Okay. All right then. Thank you. Eti koso meet me answer.
Yo Papa. Ajaman sa ba no.
Ajaman sa ne ba.
Nyame ayade because Papa we in propaganda na no shinti no. O man na me de pa afidie kwa chido eti ato aba wi a aba die ya papa we say masresa o say ne ba no ma nyame de kipu ni sa no e tanfo na ba hwe papa emra no de se ne wo kasa ekono kwampa be hwe afa bo 9 something ni say akasa bebre yes Ghana for no MPP ni NDC nyina ombe na parliamentary seat in the akano kakra na akano omfa yentu ye na yentumi entwaso na yenya adwen anase yenya kwan na yemebu ye ma no yenu bi se MPP for no afa kwan bia so kwan yensa bia so mbe robo no ma de adwane e de asiesie papa eduru ba bia na enkrofo no mo jeje no eduru ba bia na eboaso because ye kro na e wo ho no ye database ni no ma bebre na nya dwuma eti se wo jama nipa de ko wi a na akoye eyi kwasi bidi ha nti meme na mi tietie me follow mo no ma no bebre se de omo ka no ye no kra ya hwe ya sankrofo we adwumone wo mutim the way a omo sie lusu poto no ene se ni omo si form no ma dwane no enye easy. But makane ha mede man no si makane has a difference between MPP and NDC ni say NDC for no majority no yeah ade a omo adwene edo omo adwene because utie nsem eba mpanyimfo ni nyina condemn omo calm nkrofo down not like say MPP time no sami okugina abonten ka kire omo say take position pa adwuma ne de ho kokwaje nsafo ansa tan nkrofo ne no omo tia say ye pa mo no ko ose ko na kwaje nsafo bowura adwumanim kwaje key no no so kra pe baabi age itu kwaje wi a yesre in wi ansa later afra no nti enkop ohun certain crofo ene omo tia se ye je omo no ma ye we nti no ye hot transition ye nye we Papa, what the man for Manusi? Channel.
Yo, Ochna. Thank you. Of our dear you, dear, any Abby, Gamanche, Yanko. Abby. Oh, sorry. Abby. Okay.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah.
Yanko, 3 minutes. You're fine away.
3 minutes. Hey, I heard Nanasika speaking Fanti, and he spoke the Fanti nicely. Then he ended with Midasi, bro. Is it not Asante thing?
And that's it, Asante. Yeah, that's right.
Nanasika, don't come and confuse us. So those ones who are still struggling to know which one we will learn or speak. Anyway, Nanasika, nice to hear from you. Anyway, I know we'll meet on a different thing, different platform. Yeah, Papa Smiley. We have a problem in our part of the world. The politics, has clouded, the way we should do things. And it is unfortunate that if you don't belong to any of them, they even try to pin you to a side. And it's not helping us. And we don't even know that after elections, the hard work to work for the country begins. We don't even negotiate. We don't even think in that. Look at America. America is more partisan than our part of the world. But after the elections, everybody is waiting for what the next government is coming to do for America. Not for Democrats or not for Republicans. But in our part of the world, after elections, these divisions still keep simmering. They will insult you if you criticize a government on the basis that you are bringing the government down. I hope. I don't have so much hope or expectation from Mama, but we are hoping that at least he is coming to break down this sort of parochialism, parochial interest. Look, Mama has got everything to lose now. Akufo-Addo was given this opportunity and he messed it up. Even what Asante Hini told him about the cause of Mama's failure, he didn't even listen. He didn't even consider it. And now we've seen his disgraceful fall. We don't have any legacy to remember Akufo-Addo, because all the things we can remember about Akufo-Addo are negative things. Cathedral is negative. Galamsey, negative. Core things which should impart on our way of life. This man didn't see serious. So we are looking to Mama. In his first reign, he was described as corrupt. And some of us, we still carry that mindset about him. It is up to him to use this second term to disabuse people's minds of that thing. Look, there's one thing I'm still thinking. Look, if Mahama comes, and he comes to do something like this, Sedinam Temakro. This girl was a thief. And Mama comes and says he's coming to give such characters presidential pardon. It's finished. If Mahama attempts to give these people presidential pardon, then we know exactly the true character of the man. Whoever have been sentenced under whatever regime, criminals, they are criminals. Leave them as such. Because we want him to wipe the slate clean and deal with everybody. Now, he said he's going to write code of conduct. A quick one. This code of conduct, when they were in power, they wrote some. So I hope he will not start from afresh. He should build up from where he has. I mean, if he didn't capture anything properly, he should just improve upon that. And the problem we had with the first one is they did not apply it. And Baba, 1 second, look, if there is any advice I want to give Mama now, look, in addition to that code of conduct, Mama should sit down with the special prosecutor and tell him, all what I want, Mama, tell the special prosecutor, please write gifts giving, gift acceptance, a national gift giving, a national gift acceptance policy, and apply that across the board. Because that gifting to chiefs, to whoever, is a source of the corruption. Papa Swell, arrest my case.
Thank you very much, Abi. And so the other final words, moments, and you want to. Over Kwame.
Hey, Papa Swell, quick one. Tell Mr. Mensah, Fante Koyo. That he should keep coming.
Also, say who can why? Yo, over Kwame. What's the final words?
Mama makomu no Facebook so. Why declaration be after disturbances na ekosu. The same way na Sami Jemfin so metikote nenka. Na mehwe mama nimi yi pa. Na me busa me ho say in 4 years said ye misi hunu. Enti obetumi de Ghana akọ 4 years no a o expect na ne ka say mu ne actions ni bibia kire say wanya mama no betiki over from mama me person ke bebasa because I was say the first place answer no besu no nanka doctor declare no say physically we are fit for Ghana for a long period of time. Na yensa mompaye si say the Ghana asofo for no wa wini bia kama. Na oduma nko a odi mission na ma no obema na atena so na waye adwuma opeso yo. Na media ma busa de ba kope. Said the beya obeya suti. O compare dia where modest chair wujaf. Enti so ya suti dia ebebua said the beya Ghana e be free ye how you Emmanuel.
Thank you for Kwame. For Kwame we dia Sam. Okay. And Sam
no.
Menko ni mo. Menko mani me boa.
Yeah, more how back.
Okay. All right then. Okay. Thank you. And I'll move on to Ofachumuni ho. And say Ejamensa will be next. Ejamensa, first of all, in your final words, now I'll give you 2 minutes extra. Na for address patron question now busa patron question, and then you can have 3 more minutes to round up. Why?
Okay, now question me. I have a question. What we say?
I don't know. Say if 2 minutes may be okay for you to do that. Or say oh here a kufado amamua na say wo tuno fo a the action ben or inaction ben ana Oh, here, yeah, Uncle Yi. That was basically the question.
Oh, okay. Me, Jamaica, me, if I were Kufuor to cry, that position and Chemenge as a president, I wouldn't even fight because Ghana, from 1981, is PNDC and NDC around the economy up to 2016. Kufuor back. Kufuor is PNDC member. Or Honu judges, He was a civilian. He was a parliamentarian. Now I'm going to prison. No about going soldier for no run against his own friends. No, I offend and I being JJ Kufuor, Atamils, Mahama. They are all PNDC people, and they have messed up the economy and messed up Ghana. Now, why Akufo-Addo? I think my advice, you should have accepted that position. Oba, I could bank a cry, I told you on this platform before. I had money at the bank. Obi advised me to go and take your money out, which I did. Now the question passes. After that, in Eco Bank, I could just you pay you are in difficulty, I could just you won't get it. Students, where you school, graduate unemployment. I want to offer you 3 years with your car. Wakaji, about by healthy loan of 9 billion. If you are 120 or do 2 interest. Wakaji loan or the 2 interest. What started a segment housing project, 40,000 for one, and 2 men see agent or Wakaji loan 200 million. I see 2 interest on it. Sugar factory, Wakaji loan, and why should you take me? Akufo-Addo, if I were him and kept me that position, na cover Susan Humbo boom. Now, police idea my mind and he said, Ossie, I will save the life of Ghanaians and at the expense of the economy. The economy needs say I know how to put it back. This is exactly what he did. And they are now putting the economy back. Now, what you vote out, I'm a winning full mandate to the on-run economy no beam. I want, before the end of their term, I want public transportation, buses or roads. So, Mr. Afro Council, they should all go back to the market. Your friend, then Ghana Airways should start working, railways should start working, or the employment, Rasta line. Ships, yet to be him, from 4 years, you be an Oko University. There are so many people who Uncle University, don't you, Jumaye? Bastard, and that's where they were working. They were working at railways. All these things will come back. At the other hand, producing the ban easy. You don't have to import chicken from outside. And also sugar, now even at the bruna, now baby, I say you grow here the near the. Easy as it.
All right. And then I just say, oh, running in ass one, sir. Say, I just say, I'm an assassin. I just say,
Now, me person German on running audit. I was 8 years I could for the mediation on running audit. Audit, ne baby are open fear policy, actions, and inactions. These 3 events, I'm kind of saying, thematic was then plan audits on 8 years of Akufo-Addo's administration, policy, actions, and inactions. So, basically, in just 2 minutes, I can manage.
Okay.
Papa, remember now.
Oh, Sabra. I'll let you come again.
Are you afraid that Akufo-Addo buy no? Before COVID, the economy was growing. Irrespective of the problems are all inherited. Now COVID didn't know about Jim, no because the COVID into economy be say. No say I'll bring it back. Exactly this is what he's doing. They are bringing back the economy, no. Now me feel that the policy or the buy there planting for food and jobs, you know, it didn't succeed because of the COVID, you know. Now I offended as a center left government, you know, he relied mostly on the private sector to set up the industries. Government is set up industries. Is the center right? Mahama Nomina says I would set up more industries with the government money. Only you know he depended on the private sector, no creating the right environment. There also was set up about 120 the factories. Small ones are all ye Juma. It was up to me and you. I can say in insurance economy no. In bank loan. In assassin with the government help near the economy no near Bugu. Yeah, Juma my brofi. Briefly, you know, I would say that he didn't do badly, but he was faced with circumstances. Cement, what is cement is about 100 cities. Raw materials, no free, baby, all country, Russia side way. Obodu Takrade, the price has jumped up. So if in the past, you know, if it was $50, now it's gone to about 100 at the. It isn't his fault. The whole world is facing a problem, and Ghana is not an exception. The mechanism.
Yo, Petro, answer what the amount. I don't know. Mamen call, Nati wo. Nati wo. Yes, Nati wo. Nati Bongo, Mpacho bra. Why? Your final words. I was here so. I was you. All right. I was you back. Let me know. Now, Mema, who's next? Alex. Aka Alex. Epe. Alex, your final words.
Papa.
Koso.
Well, that's it. Yeah, Papa. Now, I'll be can't say me. I say. They say, yeah, the conditionality say to John Mahama. I feel they are trouble. Papa, they now hand over crown for man. But I say, yeah, no, too much for bone. You see, now, Nipa must money ni, and I'm more expecting to all by Ghana. Yeah, ma'am. Nipa winning. Untra so be there when who said that is how that person is. You are not expecting him to do anything good. Don't forget. In fact, Obano ye ni ye dia wo danya me ase na wa prove wrong. That the one ye ye dia and ye there was a ma wa Canada da nyina da so. So, Ababia o weka asisi ya na o friend e German no. In fact, when tiba nyi ni question na no, obi bi za wo say ma Akufo Addo. Mark say oba ya as a president no. Dear now, say no, obviously, I'm going to say, mark 1 to 10 now, by man is saying, just simple as ABC. What the number be left hand, right hand, and there then. Say, John Mahama and Yamia born is home industry, Wagana. Now, go for the time I know preaching one district, one factory, no one I shall no ye, NDC Niana. And you know, Abaya failure, what failure, Papa. A man more born in Omubebuye. Ena omo ko na omo hu so omo wenti omo ma nipa sabi omo no do no emma this ba womia omo je nim gwase na wa beje ne poto NDC ontimi nye Ghana to say Dubai and any chine ya happen because oman no don't forget say ye wo ka 640 billion etare dan ho Akufo Addo aposo no wo ho enti any government bi o ye reasonable person na ope bibi hwe no pe Ghana ye bia no it's so put to Ghana on track again. It is a panel. Only John Mahama. It before obetimi di Ghana see kwan so say all service with debt in pono. And no kwa be take so many years. It did say the more expected John Mahama so about be Ghana institution there to set up your friend is saying institutions are a bit more control mine. And no there easy. Name a base development say o man be ko na nim kesi no here strategic president and as experienced one. No, they never be go from. Now said the people are so much. Your friend is saying mechanism inherit to see Ghana changing to be like Dubai, no, and no, ever happen and net new china. Oh, because Uncle Wado, Wabepu on my 8 good years. They want demand for 8 years, I know. You are expecting John Mahama to come and do it for 4 years. Even some people are listening, if you're expecting Mahama, say, be a few months, you're working. So the yes, I man. And happen. Oh, John Mahama, the Bosnian the year sugar factory. The sugar factory, yeah, brony by ye, Papa, oh, Cassa, baton race, you know. The Nipano, oh, change ye, you know, man, no, on changing, so changing, ye changing man, no, so the year and who Americano. Nka ye di first enka sugar factory no produce sika ma ye di atua aka do papa se wunim se John Mahama aja man na me di o wunim se John Mahama akoje bosia ye di adwuma na hye wonsa governance is continuous eni waba na dua hwede na ye produce sugar no wo Ghana na ye nya sika na ye fontua broni no ka na waja maka beda eno ye John Mahama asem John Mahama affordable housing segleme wasi nipa na ombetre no they will pay rent na ye de akotua sa aka no wa madan na hwe ya ka ho ojo bon kromasi we need 100 million extra 100 million ye de be sa ye rehabilitation for dan wa ye sikura ye nwie papa no abro ne ba ye we na se wo pane mu se wo na wo make us as
easy
papa be 2 minutes na sa
easy
be 2 minutes na sa because I just laka be come nim too much to
easy
Mahama wa winning power or the barber reset Ghana resetting no mean say o man no abubu apansam tete apansam kura nti afeni ye be pagedi esi kwan so bi o ti 2017 na no kan no na John Mahama settle everything enti na o man na chase a efifa esi kwan so na mobile be kubu na gu bi nti down no ye be paja Ghana sign kudru babi na through 2017 am beje ye no nti don't expect anything big say uba be hu Ghana flowing like America and I say Dubai yes anete papa papa.
All right, thank you very much. Bema Benewa and Sudiana. Nanasika, your final word. Let's go.
Papa.
Your final word, Minia.
Yo, Papa, ma make a twin there, Papa. John Mahama waba power and ye in fa kuma pa ye fanta nature na bibi obey bi anu so yen supporting na onkodo na Ghana ya oyi ma ye nyinara papa ye ya yentumu nkofie Ghana ye ebetuma akofie ni akotena ho ebetuma akoy organic farm eja mensa de mi gize den ne nyuaje farming no obetuma akono akoy organic farming catch fish farming nti no papa Ghana ye kope Ghana ko ne yin ye wo nti ye nta John Mahama ye fa kuma pa ye fanta na chi na mo be bia no onye yi na mfaso kakra na obeba ho no obi am benefit from it papa me das.
Thank you very much. Nanasika enso de no em say bibi wa he bibi o de closing prayer de prayer na
me neighbor
o say
me neighbor
ne fabra na uwi amapon why
catch everyone was say on the obetime explain you but what for yes explanation it you then I never we the 8 years abase we the 8 years I now expect Mahama to me say but my explain whatever you want to explain but some confone enya de omopa oboa o explanation it doesn't do anything any who explanation be pre MPP for my basa confone no muti case eno nti no nsem na wo kan na ye hwe wanim no it one ka say me ba 4 years nti o ma me kan ni ma be 2 bi na me ba ma be ye o kan sim bebre say 4 years e bisa wa o say meye no no mo hwe wani enti no on rather to tell Mahama to not forget what he said. Now what starting explanation in term dodo unto no boss Mahama no kwa starting adwuma nti me dey asema na me pese me ka kire me wa no na ma me ba ka me ba na me ti
yo yate pa Kadachi oh
Yeah, be wow.
na Kadachi boko de
Oh, Charlie. Yeah, go boys they say ya was jumu kakra. At least no. I didn't net your console. I didn't ya pija to atu. Say I didn't ya pija to atu no ko ade e dey komo ya kakra. Pa, enye kakra pa because like a Christmas day, near who's a Christmas in the baby. I never foresee with June cross any with December. You know, say at the corner free as well. You hot to you. Bomb by say the Biami was a ye shall see a 12 baby. I may buy the Biami because a Paboni Obama or my Ghana and a president elect said you Baba Fana Kunyan what's us no what didn't you make presidency. But Cassie no legacy or no PCC. They say Nisica and IBB said on man be ye begin a ye. None so call or transit free after 4 years of Asia. When we sell the paper, your man will buy a bit, you know. Oh, what's Nancy? A bit of Nancy. Oh, I want you come no man. A function said it was a function. Because when I got some fee song or tree, on one who said, a mamobia will be very different in some who would pay money ye. Once for minor, or how much abdoors. It will be a way what over dear Kunadi, so over dear Kunadi. So as how about no what they feel who say, who has said, which they're gonna force if I want children. At this point, no. So when Timmy and Sunday Mama idea, now, me said, yeah, said the DBA can say, two political parties. A mamma will see a dip him any answer by Bekai. But young Cassie won't feel so. The Biamica, young men so that your crank won't feel it there. Not just a broad part of my dream. That's the meno. Say o mani be ye na me da bia me prise be ye na kwa nye no kwa na me ye eye me na che say boni yobi ana say adwon boni bi na me wo mo man no ti Muhammad obedi ye na wondi ye se weni ye so a ende be me ya papa na papa de wo mun say se de kwa me be di akon yi ni ti no ba ye no ayesa to aba ma Muhammad no se ma e go slower me jiri se bia hono na Ghana fo nyina be tu adwene aka se ni sadia yentoma kwa me bedi akon ona me share but so obono adwuma ye di a e sure se obetumi the party na sa akon anim e beboa but ni nyina de bebe bia no Mahama ondi nkunim this 4 years yentumi metra Ghana endi nkuguo ama yakoma ngusun sore de bia sa yentumi di sam nkuguo for 4 years papa ya na wodi nkuguo kwa na wotwe anade ba kokora se ya yentimi nyanisa yempene sent mama de begu so bompa ya kina me kwesiada ye kwa sori a me pa na bebo ni bima o be kan o me Ghana be kan ho me Mahama na dwene ni die ne honhom e be ko Nyankopon ni Nyankopon mo no ban na won to yentutu ye papa na akufo ade mo no a omo no efri akunya yisu Mahama nya kukudro na wonwene se Ghana ni na wonye ne ho se e bia minim na nkofo nkone nchen wo ka so wo de pacho said the man ye no said the man to be ye no one set some kind of a yibi and to honum so no kwa ne appointees so maybe so mo ye bibia o mo gin ho free no judge na state no and taking the course again no no me bo honum appointments bo honum Mahama no oba no on hwe say police IGP ni supreme judge ni no me be appointment or your for say no more state never state new function say function when jama those agencies no man ka say dey and recruit one leader na ye hu how ye so be say fire on me say ECK say ye kan ECK enye me say state no kwa dey ama chance na wo ko try na the way state no ECK or bo sulia to say je fair it was so by so for say je fair na was so ka say oh state number or that chance no also by appoint here na say kwa na say by na say the asem person say sand man you be it message So what I'm mentioning, into any be neutral. Said ya woman hammer crown and say, oh no, mistake me a bit my pick you up. You bet me at you also say if I said America, as if a year come. Donald Trump yet left and right for them back. When I'm saying said your police agencies will be much more effectively because I know one aware appointed IGP. The IGP also have freedom to move and operate. So woman who appointed IGP, Mama appointed IGP, new IGP pay, no one say Yaji go on or appointing new EC chair pay. No one say no, I didn't ask any appointment to Muhammad Bay ya. One more within themselves near can appoint, Muhammad Bay Biano. Just say, imagine best. Imagine besides yes. I don't know, say, if you're American and the credit, and I say, right is also appointing if you want. And I say, even because the president and appoint you still have your freedom to operate than say, or say, backward than an Asia. I don't know, this will be back catch them. Because Ghana Hanuman, the government will be appointed now, so I artists no Kabia no DHD, or no kind of DHD, or back and they find out on this idea. Won't me and Mal and Brano, engine come down and change and Brandon Simmons if I think in Sinos of EH1. ECJ, no, who's had 8 Ghana for about 8 years. We won't be being because said on one case we knew said they be on MP before be kind and said 2020 no Abania Cotriano. I never will win ye, but could be by an eddy. If you film my one more so MP before and can you kind. What am I saying? Among you crowd, one more top guys who would make us say, we make come, they make bad bonds number car. Just a more crown, young two mamma be on this harmony. One more Becky Kaiser, I don't know. Could buy. Nay, say, Obana, only appointing or Nippon appointing, and this would disease in us. What am I saying? It's Mahama, supposedly live legacy there, 1 year the needful. Now, you see, I'm going to tell you, be the minute I want to talk. Me, I want to know also with me who say, my idea about cough for so many years and why it's also much. Then, why a cassa, near Casse, the no BCC, instance BCC, I was a Mahama Becassa, Mahama Becassa. Now, everyone was a free platform with some coffee, and was a Mahama Cassa, say, I didn't AC, one no more or more, state agencies, they have to, respond, they have to operate and work to make sure say Sanuman is UBC or no president here. But say states your police agency other year how much more I should say I know best India. Mama Kasa and say, hey, what do you first one? Babu who are ye? Say Mahama will be all let's Namana Kasa. Timama, yeah. Dear Wahan, no maybe also we are not your home to Yamai. If you any bow through the do, renting, house renting the bow through the do. Ye be can't be not a month for now, which you say, a damn country, and so make sure say, what the Biba say, what you are car. Some say 3 months was 6 months, and yet 1 year, and 2 years, yen 6 months, and I say 1 year, and as a month, because we won't me, guy be a minimum was a small baba shop, our yimi, baba shop, to be a year more on one cousin rent. Was it this year? No, last year, crowdy. They said 20 cities na 2. So this year, the 100 cities na 2 every month. No, the 100 cities are 2 every month. So that's a mission. And also, no, every month, no, we be UTBR no, also the BR 2 because that light bill costs less than man. Well, but what I say? And no man in a CCA, CCA, and Krahanamano, we UTR. Just say when you're the 4 crown, a bear 30 cities. When I'm saying when you're the 4, no quick trouble, but no you when you're the 4 bear 30 cities. Can Mahama was one, can Mahama was one. Now saying 7 cities, 8 cities. Power majority.
Who the NET park also?
7 cities, 8 cities. They say when you're there 4 now, 30 cities. What's no? Yes, you should now the Diaka. The Aka count the other count the now Yakob basis. The Aka see my body dime meeting on one cake and one as a way of course be 50 to 60. And I'm Papa. English Mompire. Mechabu Chifuna, Michamuna, Nankopon, Bunina Mundina is which made him Punia. Which Mamu so be our swan she did Bunyan. We are all take not a bishop Fuji. na wo da shim ufin mu na se ewura wo twetwe biawe take no intimi nto take intimi nto entina yi feed your car na yetonton ko intimi nto 200 220 ni san ma intimi nto no je se efunu die ya mo wi ho ya na je emi ani se bitima bibia efunu die ya akoko funu ya
Kadechi yebedo ase why yo any yebedo bibi ase awasi I'm said some person over awasi o awasi ntimenka no problem Sam
No, I didn't even just. Okay, I say a food dear everywhere. Yeah, it's really one Indian all kind. I know all my mystery. Now, because I'm saying, in front of got this year, we have a phone turkey. Say, see, you're fact checking everybody. How many to be a cut to you? Anyway, 1 year, then be out by no mean, because
that's right.
Like I always said, I appreciate you with, even the haircut numbers you're giving and everything, I always appreciate that information. But one thing I'm pointing out and say, just so you know, if you're asking the corner name, there is no going back. So say grocery and their prices no more than the thing. Near Mahama and near Trump and nobody's gonna bring those prices down. But what you can do is say hopefully the Benya Juma Papa like able to your kids to one I say Juma Beko come. That's what we hope for. So I know say Hano Muslim program for some reason they've allowed Trump to convince them say he'll bring down grocery price. That is not gonna happen. Bumpire and say but to a month for kids to him no money Juma passes why then it will all be good. But just so I'm answering. So
that's right. Yo, any yebedo bibiase for being part of today's show. Yanshas yentem, but I can see we traveled the entire 4 hours. We made up the time, and then so I've had the time to sit all through the program, and I think. I'm happy about that as well. And we thank everyone for expressing their views on the subject matter that we put on the table. It was all about we ensuring a smooth transition between the current administration and the next administration. Now, for us to have a very smooth transition, it all begins with we understanding what we are seeking to achieve. We are seeking to achieve something not for ourselves as individuals, but for ourselves as a group. So the analysis, if we are running a 400-meter relay, when I even do the best of time, now may pass the baton to the next person. I need to make sure, say, I hand over the baton in such a way, say, the person will be able to carry on beautifully. That is to say, I know, say, it's about a group achieving its collective purpose. And some individual egos, I wouldn't allow some personal issues that have existed between us to cause me not to be able to hand over beautifully to you. Of course. Yenim said ye tibia no we be tia we na so we be hwe asum kakra we be kan we tia we say. But hey, the things that should bind us together and the reasons why we should look at the collective goal should stand supreme. Yes, it should stand supreme. And although you've hurt me, because of the grand purpose, because of the great purpose ahead of us, we will seal or we will heal ourselves and move forward. That is the kind of mindset we all should be having in our own homes, in our personal lives. That is the kind of mindset we should be having. Always looking at a greater good. And then we make sure, say, we wouldn't let some petty things stand our way. Because we know Eye ma yenyina. Anko ye nso a it affects us all. And let's bear that in mind. We will carry on, perhaps tomorrow. Still talking of how we'll be able to ensure a very smooth transition going forward. And in our part of the world, we have a lot of speculations. I love what Bema Benewa kind or say who be anywhere or Kobokron or Bekra. I say, Ubienwa or Kobokron or Bekra. Wow, that's a very good one. And we've all observed individuals. Ubi or hot one, no, I share NDC t-shirt, ever see, no, I share MPP Dieguso. Baby, I'll call him say, baby, I'll bet me, or baby, I'll him say, or qua he will presenting himself with the NDC identity, no, what display NDC there. Baby, so over qua, or bet me, I okay displaying NPP, no, na what display and also our we see all these things happening in our part of the world. And said yeah, Bema Lexicon, what happened in France, Spain, yes. Na in Suafan Crawford, and Crawford is one of actually annual Mututun Crawford tie. What does it tell you? I remember there was maybe there was a shooting somewhere in Tottenham or so. Of one black one Denmark, and then Emrantia ETC Chrome no TC Chrome no looting pa nyasem kitwa. Yes, the police tried, they did their best to arrest some of them, among other things. Many people take opportunities when these things happen. Obu ohonum kra is not because of any political reasons, but if you one no will feel to be here and there. Enti abasa no afaso no idea also or the year. But once again, in the name of this partisan politics, we will just paint partisan politics to anything that happens in our part of the world. Yes. Those things may happen. Now, one thing that we know, say, kusia, nanka diepe, and say, the authorities, the powers that be, if not, said ye, once again, the fact that they are polarized, one way or the other, no, I will say, hey, the ABC, no. We are working for Ghana, and irrespective of who you are, as long as you break the law, we fix you. We use the law to fix you. Is that what we have? That is another thing to talk about another day. Midini and Sano and Noah and Papa Smiley Chame until we come our way another time. What do we say? And yeah. Baba na ye konso dia enyumba kra na emfansis na emfa sorry so well, the system that will help me play a very suitable music seems to be it seems to be playing up. Enti emfansis I say nyame admo a ocha ye beba ya beto aso. Bye bye.